Buddha, please say, here you go.
Do you need $2? Is that what you're asking?
No, I just looked over and saw the $2, and I was like, why is the $2 still here? What am I doing?
He's gonna put it in your bra. There you go.
I'm joking. I can't do that. I can't get it out of my shirt. Oh, it's in my undershirt. He got me. Ah.
No.
Or are they just like sentient?
Ooh, it's an attack spell. You literally cover people with bananas. It shoots out, launches out bananas.
It's an attack spell, but it's a bunch of sentient bananas just beating the shit out of someone.
You need potassium, bro.
God fucking damn.
It's like a whole gang of bananas. Just beating the shit out of you. Bro, you need bananas. He's working on things.
I'm working.
And doing a work.
Oh man, look at that.
Working? That's crazy.
Sound like one of those rich guys in Family Guy.
Yes.
That's crazy. Yes. Can you bring me my cigar? Yes.
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 Wait, hold on. We gotta keep going.
God damn it. Might as well
We might
clip that.
clip that.
Might as well clip that.
Please clip that.
Snow card holders.
Look at that.
Looky there.
Snowballs.
Giant snowballs
You have to make a snowman.
of death.
A snowman of death?
Of death. A snowman of death of death.
Of death?
Yeah.
Of death.
It's the Soviet national anthem.
Stop! Just no!
If you do the thing,
And you do it right, and you don't fuck it up, it works! It just works!
slap it on my bum.
Keep that shit in for the whole day.
Fucking press the clip button, please.
Right, you're there in the bayou. Oh, in Gators. Oh my God, when you get to the Gators in the front door. Oh, yeah. You know, if you just go right there and you go over there and you go get that gator, you go past crawfish bowl and you go to, everybody loves crawfish bowl. You go over Mama's and right there, yeah. You know right there, yeah. Go ahead, girl. Sherry. Everyone's like, what? Is he even saying English?
Fucking clip that shit. Tab over and clip that.
$94 on top of that.
Why would I do that?
Exactly. It's a strategic play, bro, and you're not gonna do it.
That's a 200 IQ move.
Exactly. I want $94, and I'll do it.
Okay. Alright.
You might as well just like tell him it's faster.
You're not getting it for $1.
The only thing that he actually sells in his shop is a mini shovel.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the only thing that's actually in his shop processing. Is a fucking mini shovel. Of course it is.
We should probably add more to that.
It's an alchemy shop is the problem. We don't have like any alchemic items. Oh, hello, Brandon's chest.
Oh no!
I have missed a good few streams and have not playtested the game in a long time. And the last thing I remember us working on with me on stream is Shark Church,
God damn it.
followed by Circling. Not in the Crucible.
Why does it keep appearing? Adam, stop it! Jesus Christ!
Oh, look, Charlie's playing seems good. Good for him.
They're both
They
poking
are,
each
but
other.
I'm saying, you know, like, pathetic. Oof. Also, fun fact, Michael is Brandon's boss, so just be
Right now, Michael's
just
selling my last asset.
it's funnier than it should be.
Fucking clip that, please.
I gotta go turn on the event. Yeah. Look it looks better now.
Yay!
And I'll just hold control to run through it.
Really bad and loud. Back before Twitch banned music.
Gotta get the hype going, you're right.
Gotta get the hype. Gotta get the hype.
I also appreciate any time
get the hype,
you
gotta
lean
get the
over to
hype.
read chat.
Gotta get the hype, gotta get the hype. Gotta get the hype, gotta get the hype.
Now you see him?
No. But you see, you gotta be a cheer. You gotta get the hype. Gotta get the hype, gotta get the hype.
We have Brennan.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Stop by on Tuesday nights for Unhinged.
Ticket price is now only $0.00.
Zero. Just as long as you pay your internet bill.
Yeah, fair. Please pay your internet bill.
Tuesday.
Hello, everyone,
Good
and
morning.
welcome to Unhinged. My name's Adam. And that's Brandon over there.
And I'm Buddha.
This isn't Buddha and the Bandit. This is a different show.
Oh,
Same channel, different show.
dang.
This is just the old-fashioned Adam and Brandon. Remember that?
Adam and Brandon get jobs?
Adam and Brandon get jobs, yes. Let's have yet another reminisce on old content stream.
But that's all we can do. You only watch old videos, and we only talk about old streams. We can't make new content. That's why we only work on the original section of the game. We don't work any further.
Hey, do you know what I did today? You know what I just did? We made progress right here, right now. You ready? I made this little section of water less straight by adding that little piece right there.
Wowie zowie. We did it.
Game's done. Ship it. Ship it next game.
You know what I did? I fixed the client images so they're not a mess.
Yay! It doesn't have the old logo as an icon anymore when you create a shortcut for the game. Yay!
Yeah, I noticed it on Kelly's desktop the other day. I was like, wait a second.
Wait a minute.
That's super weird.
Nice. Yeah, sweet, our food's probably about to get some food. Hey. Go up and get that in a second. Fuck. So last stream, if you missed us, we were in the
Last time
database.
on Unhinged.
Previously on Unhinged.
Oh my god, there's Toby! We got him! We found Toby!
Wrong show. Wrong show. Although I'm kind of happy that I started doing that and We're Gonna Die since we made it more story based. You guys know what we really need to record? We're Gonna Die.
We could do it right now.
Just fuck the game. We're Gonna Die.
We could do it right now.
We could do it right now, or we could do it after the stream.
Depends on when we end the stream.
It does. Last time we were in the database, as we have been for the past couple streams. We were in the skills menu, and we made some regular attacks such as scratch and sucker punch and double kick and backhand.
Very Pokemon.
And we have stab, chop, bite, and body slam. Because I couldn't think of any other names for moves that were just like with your hands and weapons. Pokemon. I'm sorry. Pokemon has named moves after generic fighting moves. Yep. A really blue photo of our food. Yay. Okay, I'll be right back.
Bye, Fawn. See you later. Goodbye. How's everybody doing today? The one person that is watching. Y'all doing good? Y'all enjoying yourselves today? Doing alrighty, right. Doing alrighty, right. Doing alright. 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 Let's see here. What do I want to do?
Hello, everyone. I'm back.
Did you win?
Yeah. The pulled pork preserves, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna set it right there for a minute.
Special place in your heart, right there.
Right there. Right there.
And not right there. All right. Cool. Ryan is almost to the stream,
What?
right?
That's crazy. Insanity.
Yes, I am. Okay. So, what other kind of moves do we want? I'll mix it up a little bit. Most of them are just pretty basic formulas. There's nothing really too crazy with the formulas.
I don't think we need to create all the moves right now.
No. But, no.
I think we got a good selection
Okay.
of the like 7 moves that we got.
Okay. Well. Are you making Catherine?
Maybe. Alright? Just maybe. Okay?
God damn it.
Sometimes you just
Well,
gotta
You see,
do it.
I wanted to make some moves so I could give the people at the Crucible move sets.
Alright. Do we have more moves? Do we have enough moves?
We do not. That's why I was going into the move sets.
How many more moves do we need?
A couple for each type of alchemy the alchemists need. Of alchemists.
Well,
in
how
Crucible.
many moves per alchemy do we need? What do we already have? You didn't give me any of this info.
We don't have any for alchemy at all, except for the basic ones we made for fire. Only have ice spike, I guess.
Yeah. We got a couple moves.
So.
Dang, didn't get it.
I'll kill him before another one climbs behind your monitor.
I know. Don't remind me.
This one, Ice Spike, is fucking OP.
Well, it hasn't been balanced since we did a whole new thing. It's literally just been there.
Mm.
Oh, Mason was wearing his shirt today.
Nice. So, like, I don't get this formula here. 150 plus your magic attack times 2 minus the other person's magic defense times 2, but then why is there the times 2 if you're just multiplying the attack and defense, both of them times 2?
I don't know. Look at some of the other attacks. I just copied it from the thing that they have already. It's just to make the number larger, I guess. I don't know.
The math should end up the same. Water Whip and Light Beam with the same exact move.
I mean, they technically can be. They can...
Freeze is the exact same as Ice Spike, only Ice Spike actually has a chance to freeze you and Freeze does not.
So we can change them. I was just copying things, trying to get through what we had already. We're redoing the battle system, so fuck it. Redo it all. Delete them. For all I care. There's not much else we can do about that, then. They're definitely unbalanced.
Yeah. No. Fuck.
Good job.
Remind me, just gonna wipe some fucking sauce off my crotch. Damn it. Okay. Alright. Properly sorting all these makes things a lot easier. Much easier.
And I mean, we'll have to go back into the things and reprogram the moves.
Yeah.
Once we change everything, so.
Oops. Okay. Aside from, I don't know, Fire doesn't actually have that many moves, which is interesting. Our main character's a Fire Alchemist.
Yeah, and she hasn't used much alchemy.
Yeah.
We haven't programmed it.
I know.
The-
I know why. It's just kind of.
The two alchemists that I've programmed that actually have alchemy moves are light and ice.
Mm.
So, Those are the moves that I made since then. Yeah, dang it.
And Adam was lay stupid because Adam did not grab the water bottle. And Adam was upstairs.
Oops.
Damn it. No, 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 don't get lost.
Don't get lost in the sauce.
Wait. I think they're all supposed to play a common event too.
Huh?
Each of these moves I think is supposed to run a common event, but none of them actually have it.
What do you mean?
Alchemy moves need to run a common event when they run that checks who's casting it so that we can do
Oh, of course none of the old
Okay.
ones are gonna have it if you
none
didn't
of
add
them
it.
have it at all. Okay. It's because okay. 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 So, skills, fire, we have a move literally just called fire.
Yep.
Do you want to keep that or rename it?
At the moment, keep it. We can call it Fire Bolt.
Well, it's a pretty weak move. Let's call it burn. Oh, it's basically
More
the same.
Pokemon names.
Burn isn't a Pokemon move, is it? It's a status effect, but isn't it a move? Only is a move.
I don't know anymore. Everything sounds like a Pokemon move.
Okay. You know, one fucking flying over here now. Okay. Oh, that number jumped. To do the move burn, you need to spend 3 MP. To do the move explosion, you need to spend 50.
Explosion's the big one. That's
I know.
yeah. Not supposed to be able to do that one for a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see that. Let's actually copy that one and put it like towards the bottom. Do we want explosion to have a 100% chance of success?
It was made for the cutscene, so yes.
There's a specific one for the cutscene that's last explosion. It's different.
Oh, well, if that's a variant, yeah, I would probably say explosion since you're casting with 50 points and everything. You gotta really save up for it.
Might as well make it so that they don't go, fuck, this was stupid. Don't want to cause a rage quit after spending that many. Okay.
Yeah.
No broken Xbox controllers to the monitor.
I'd rather not.
Cool.
If it's gonna be that expensive,
Yeah.
it's gonna be
Gonna be a big one.
yeah.
Okay. So, 4 fire moves. Catherine doesn't actually really need to do anything. Hey, look who we have here.
Hello. Oh, you know, not much.
Look who's here.
We're just hanging out.
How you
Maxing,
doing, man?
relaxing, all cool. We might be playing some b-ball outside the school.
Yeah. Getting one small fight. Mom gets scared.
Yeah.
They're living with the auntie and uncle in Bel Air.
You got it.
So, all of the fire moves really don't require. Catherine isn't going to get any negative effects whatsoever from fire moves, basically, right?
Nope.
So, I don't think so.
Why
So-
would she? She's a fire
Yeah,
alchemist.
exactly. So,
And you can't cast them before you're not.
exactly. So,
Random people, stop calling me. Jesus. I'm mad at you.
Same thing with explosion. We're gonna add that to there. Other common event. We'll do explosion. We'll do that like down here. 106. Fuck it, I keep forgetting that these are the same window. 106. Um. Okay, light is one step away from oops, there we go. Go away, fucking overlay. Gotta wait for Drog's notification to go away.
Yeah, those happen a lot.
As he proceeds to launch 5M for 18 times.
Are you sure you turned it off on that laptop?
I mean, I thought I did. What's the... I mean, Shift Tab doesn't do anything.
Let's see. There's RPG Maker, MZ, Properties, General. Enable Steam Overlay on thing. You have to do it per thing. MZ. Top one. Click. Done.
Cool. Alright, back where we left off. Alright, in the last episode. Spark, flash, light beam. Spark. Flash. Light beam. Okay. Okay. So.
Not sure what that was.
Okay. So. Cool. Ooh, we should probably do the same thing. Evasion rate. Okay. So, the blindness state reduces your hit rate and evasion rate by 50% each. It's harder for you to evade, obviously, because you're blind, and harder for you to hit things because you're blind.
Mm-hmm.
So both of those. How many turns should the blindness last?
Like 3 to 4?
3 to 4. Okay. I feel like we need another blindness because we have 2 in the lists for the thing. We need another blindness. I feel like that hurts you like every turn. Because remember where's the fucking list? We had like the dark blindness, right? And then we had the light blindness. It was like, you know, painful, like you're staring at the sun. I feel like so we should have one that's identical that takes your like 5% of your HP each turn or something. What new stuff are we working on? Well, Ryan, We're working on moves.
As per usual.
Okay. Actually, I feel like we need to have a lot of states and have, like, there's a lot of different things, so I feel like we need... I don't know.
I mean, this is fairly good from what
Yeah,
Hero Forge
actually.
has. Save. Done. I'll work on the rest of this later. I have free coupons. That's why I was looking at it.
Ah.
And why I also colored it, because, you know, I have free coupons.
Of course.
I backed their Kickstarter to get color.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, so I have some free stuffs to get on there, but I just keep forgetting to, you know, actually do it.
Yeah, of course.
Because I'm not in any D&D campaign at the moment. So.
Uh-huh.
Ryan, we work on the most new stuff. All the time. Just the newest. The latest and greatest in unhinged technology. So much so that we need a janitor. Because our minds just explode with creativity.
I think we need to get you a t-shirt that says, "I'm being sarcastic."
Really? I'm being sarcastic, comma. Really? Or or a shirt that says, "I'm sorry I'm being a dick. Sarcasm is my favorite."
There you go. There's not really a way to like hurt the player every couple turns with the state.
There's a poison effect. I mean, you can do something like a poison. So you can do
State rate, state resist,
parameter.
max HP. That would lower the SP. What's this? Physical damage or magic damage. Magic damage. No, that they would just take more magic
no.
damage. That doesn't give them magic damage.
You have to do skill, I think. So add skill type. That's alchemy. Okay, that's fine. No.
I'm thinking it would be
Element rate or debuff rate. Yeah.
no. That just reduces their. This is just reducing percentages. It's not actually taking a percentage of HP. It's just reducing their max HP.
There's a way to do it, and then you just set it to minus, where it looks like it heals you, but you just set it to a minus and then it hurts you. But there should be like a poison status effect. Ryan, I'm sorry we're not being entertaining today.
Effect, it says. There's no, like, effect. Collapse effect? No. This says... Oh fuck, did I fucking close it? Why the fuck did I close it? Oh, here we go.
I don't know.
Okay. X parameter HP regeneration, and then set it to a minus.
That's what it was.
Param, X param, HP regen.
Yep, and minus.
Do like minus hurt you 5%. Okay, yep. Cool. 5% seems like it's not too bad. 10% I feel like is too much, because if they like do the same move, then you're just fucked.
Well, yeah, you're not supposed to do the same non...
Yeah, I know, but...
You're not supposed to.
I get that, but... Okay. Okay, so we'll do... Light, we'll go into common events. I don't think any of these are particularly, like... extremely powerful, right? Flash, for some reason, is really fucking powerful. I guess it's still not that bad. All these will give you blindness then if you're the player, I guess. What new stuff? Oh, I already read that. Okay. Change state. Catherine Felwand.
Brr.
Add state. Blindness.
You know, the bonus is Mako can't cast alchemy.
This is true.
It's the one and only time that that you play as someone else.
Or bring someone else with you.
Yeah.
You don't technically play as Mako.
I mean, you can. I thought he was supposed to be your main party.
No, he follows you.
I was pretty sure we set him as the main.
I don't think so. Actually, I mean, it wouldn't really matter who's walking in front. Because either way, both of them get into a battle.
Yes.
So
So does this is this setup universal to where like we could make a DLC that you play as like Bolton or Wind Spike?
doesn't matter yes, it doesn't matter. So basically all we do is whenever another act okay. So basically we just add another if statement to this actor ID for the actor ID of whoever else we're adding, and we only need to do it for whatever moves it's possible for them to cast. So every single move has an identical common event. And that common event checks who's casting it. First it checks if which variable is not 0, so it's trying to find out whether you or an enemy is casting it. And then from there it discerns which enemy is casting it. And then from there, because we know who's who, we know how far away they are from where they're supposed to be, so we can give them a state accordingly. So like this blindness, all three of these light moves, if actor ID is 4, which is Catherine, then give Catherine blindness. So, and then all the water moves, actually we don't even have to fucking,
Dead.
yeah.
If Catherine,
Change state,
game over.
fixed, Catherine, state knockout,
Dead.
text box. What the fuck is wrong with you? She's a fire alchemist. Emphasis on the fire.
Please no. Bye, Ryan.
Walking Daisy. $10. $10 says he's Walking Daisy. Oh hey look, we can just copy this and paste it. Cause it's gonna be exactly the same for all of these water moves.
Yay!
Yay! So it's a little complicated-ish, but the good news is it's not like we have to. Not like every enemy has to be in every single common event, and Catherine doesn't have to be in every single common event, because Catherine's not going to be able to cast every single freaking alchemy move. We just have to add in the ones that are possible. So every time we add a move to somebody that's not their native element, we just need to add them to the common event for that move real fast.
Okay, so
It's not that actually that bad.
if we make XDLC, it lets you play as other players, it's not bad to add them to this variable here.
No, it's not, because we just take whatever move, we just go through their move list, and any move that is not their native alchemy, then we just have to go into the common event for it, and add another if statement to the actor ID. That's all we gotta do. And we only have to do that if it's a move that's not their regular. So.
For non-confusion's sake, is there a way that we can add something to do nothing?
What do you mean?
Like for fire, if somebody casts fire against Catherine, and then in the event, if player is Catherine,
uses
do
fire
nothing.
on Catherine,
Yeah.
or because using fire on Catherine wouldn't. You mean Catherine using a fire move?
Either way, it works.
Yeah, well, just right here, if actor ID equals 4, it's just blank. So every single one of these I've
They're the
pasted,
same.
Every single one of these I've already pasted this like standard event, and from here we just have to fill in what happens to Catherine up here, and
If actor ID and then else is.
that's where we put if it's a different person, like a different main character, and then it's checking here for the enemy. So
Okay.
this if statement tells whether it's an enemy or Catherine, and then underneath.
So
that,
technically,
it
if
checks.
we made Mako an alchemist, we could also add Mako in easily.
Yes.
All right. So it's not going to be bad
No.
to expand this game since we made the battle engine
Yeah.
kind of
We made our
universal.
battle system, and again, we only have to do something if it's not their native element. That's the only time we actually have to do anything. Because every time we make a new move, we just have to remember to make a common event with the same name. And I've already spaced everything out: wind, mind, water, earth, light. I've already made space for them and copied the basic event in there in every single one of them.
Okay.
So every time you make a new move, under effects, add the common event of the same move, and then copy and paste this note into the new move. And that's what grabs the variable of each of the enemy and
Alright. I get it now. Since you kind of took reign on this combat thing, I wasn't sure what was going on with it. You were just like, alright, combat. I'm gonna do it. And then you did it. And I was like, alright, I'll let Adam do that, because I don't know what he made here.
Yeah, so this part basically checks the
That
user.
grabs all the information.
Yep,
The
this
common
checks-
event actually runs the information. It's basically the police
Yeah.
officer running your tags,
Yep,
because
so this,
that's your tag.
Yep, so it's filling these two, either one of these variables with, and it
then
only works on the user
skill
of
is
the
the
move.
car that you're in, and you have to have an associating car to the tag. Got it.
It's a very interesting way of like relating it, but sure,
It makes
why not?
sense.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, this is
Every
just
time you
this
use
is
a
asking
move-
who it is and setting it to the variable.
Yeah. Every
And
time
this
you
is-
use a move, you get pulled over, and you gotta have all your
Hold on
tags
there.
in place.
And if you want to double check that an event is working, which you never would have to because it works now and it's just copied and pasted, it's in the fucking... Oh, it's not this one. It's this one. right here. Fucking battle processing with Quinn Spike on these, this stack of like flour or wheat or whatever, because it wasn't fucking working.
Okay.
I needed, and I actually don't need that anymore. Yeah. But I just literally went into the common event and text box. It works. Else it didn't work.
You were getting a lot of "it didn't work."
Yeah. And I was so confused because I'd manually go in and check the variable in the debug mode, and it like wasn't setting it correctly. Did I tell you what?
Oh yeah, you needed to capitalize the I and D, and ID.
Yeah, I have to capitalize the I, but not capitalize the D, which I should have known because it's Java. Should have fucking known.
JavaScript.
Yes, sorry, it is JavaScript, which again I should have known. It just looks wrong. But I should have known. If it was a word that was longer than ID, I would have
done it
because it looks right. But yeah, so it works now. Cool. So yeah, that's pretty simple and designed so that you can just copy and paste. The only thing that changes from move to move is, again, the common event that you just set for the move. Yeah, it'll be pretty simple, I think. And it
Alright, so
only has to happen if an enemy's going to cast a non-native move.
when I get burnt out on doing the main story and make some spin-off DLC, it'll be easy to do the combat.
It will. Yeah, I just like the best part is if they're not, you don't have to do anything if they're not going to cast a move that's not part of their native. If they're casting a regular ass move, don't have to worry about it. Nothing at all.
A physical move, it doesn't matter.
None of the physical moves have any of this bullshit. And if it comes back that it's their own native element, it just straight to end. Doesn't fucking do anything. So yeah, it works really well.
That's good.
Thank you to Elite Four Kongming, by the way, for that. The only thing that I had to figure out myself was the new before damage evaluation tag in Visustella's thing. Yep. Only thing I had to figure out, which is pretty well documented in their thing, like all Visustella stuff. I had fucking 1 million pages, and I just had to type damage. Cool. Do we want to make some fire moves or some other alchemy moves?
There's fire, and there's burn, and there's scorch.
Scorch, Scorch, yes.
And there's
Yes. What does Scorch do?
and there's flame.
What does Scorch do?
Scorch burns things, you know.
Description: a much hotter fire for burning foes. Little damage up front.
We
but
could make a
high
move
chance to burn.
in basically all of the, in almost all of the elements of alchemy called volley, and then it has parentheses around it what element it is,
Okay.
and it just casts a rain of whatever element that is.
Responsible
Heyo!
resubbed. What? Yeah. Yes, we now basically have a high five cam.
Thanks, Buddha Cam.
Yeah, thanks, Buddha Cam. It also is the keep an eye on Brandon's food cam. Oh, it's just off screen there. Ooh. You need a green glove so you can levitate things. Why haven't we thought of that sooner?
No.
Posture check.
No. Fuck you. I ain't doing that. I fixed your shit. I was about ready to climb a pole that Comcast wouldn't climb. It was... Aaron shook it with all of his might, and I'm like, that didn't even move. It would have been fine.
Okay. Effect, state, add state, burn. It has a 80% chance to burn your enemy. Also, we should probably go into states and see what the default burn state is. 7%. If we would have tabbed down to fucking burn, we would have seen it. Negative 7% HP regen. Oh, but it never goes away.
Oh, we should probably do that.
Remove at battle end, yes. Auto removal timing at action end. How many turns should burn last? 2 or 3?
We should have
Or
just
not?
a general one
Yeah.
of just like 3 or 4. Just like blindness, burning, all the low tier ones should
Yeah.
have generally the same.
Yeah.
Blaze, combustion, inferno.
I feel like that's a higher strength move.
I'm
But
just giving you
that's
fire things.
nothing
Type
wrong
them
with
in, and we can go back and like
I like the sound of Inferno.
we can fill them out later. I'm just
spell
giving
it.
you names right now. Blaze, Inferno,
Dragon's Breath.
Conflagration, Flare, Hearth. Hearth could be a fire healing move. Hotspot, Sea of Flames,
Ooh.
Up in Smoke, Seer, Incandescence, That's all I got.
That's fine. This is more than enough for now. Okay.
What about for... What's the next element? I'm just looking up words right now.
Light. We have spark, flash, and light beam.
Alright. Give me a second. We could do something with luminous. Luminous light. Luminous...
Illuminate.
luminous beam. Luminous something.
What similar are we using for light?
Fluorescent. Like fluorescent glow or something. Resplendent, radiant, lustrous, brilliant.
I think I like.
Sunny, shiny.
Earth.
Earth is gonna have some small ones. Dust. Terra. I'll try to look for turf.
I'm back. Ryan's back.
Earth is a hard one.
Ryan, give us some names and names only. We're not working on what they do or anything yet. Some names of some Earth alchemy moves. Go. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Earth alchemy moves. Or Dibble. Dibble, you don't
Rubble.
feel left out. That's a good one. Rock slide.
Back to the Pokemon moves.
Avalanche.
That's rock slide.
Not necessarily.
It's just a stronger rock slide. Boulder smash.
Earthquake.
More Pokemon moves.
Fuck you. We're doing it. We're gonna do it better. We're gonna do it better.
Let's
Do they have a release date for new Diamond and Pearl?
They do. I just don't know what it is. There's Jolt.
Brilliant Diamond. Released on New Year's Eve this year.
No, it's not going to be on New Year's Eve, so I guess they don't have a date.
Okay.
I could have swore they had a date, though. There's just regular Quake, not Earthquake. We could do Quake.
Quake Pro.
We could do Stagger. We could do Tremble, Heave, Falter.
Okay, we got enough Earth moves. Water. We have Freeze, Water Whip, and Ice Spike. Water gun. Hydro pump.
No. Those-
Bubble.
Wa-
Splash.
Water gun and hydro pump are too new for the time period we're in.
No, you're right.
So no.
Surf. Splash. This is why Brandon hates me.
Tears.
Do you like this one, Squidward? I made this one with my tears. Man, you guys are boring. Hey, you're boring without me. Fuck you. Buddha, go to bed.
We're thinking of things.
Yeah, we're thinking of moves, bro. The hell? What do you want, a carnival yet?
Sorry, we're boring. Let's see.
Water whip. We already have water whip.
Sprinkle. Flood.
Typhoon. Hurricane.
Hydrus. Oasis. Waterfall. There's
Dive.
oh,
Shit!
no.
We're gonna get sued.
There's stream. Lagoon.
Those are like more like places.
Yeah, I'm just
I know.
trying to list some stuff.
Well, it gives ideas for like lazy river. Just cuts to your enemy just sitting there. Just sitting there in the fucking river.
Puddle. Paddle. For a fire move, we could do dehydrate.
Oh god. Water move. Propel. Life.
Drench.
Drown.
Bayou.
Buddha, we're going to the bayou. Just kidding, we're calling it drown.
What?
Water move, I don't know what you want. Okay, this will be a fun one. Mind.
Dows. Alright, mind. Intellect. Intelligence. Consciousness. Conception. Creativity. Gaze. Intuition. Instinct.
Now we're copying Magic the Gathering moves.
Judgment. Perception. Observation. Psyche. Reasoning, soul, spirit, sanity, soundness. Recollection. Concentration. Impulse. Persuasion. Strain. Temper. Uncontrollable laughter.
I've already got insanity.
Yeah, I tried. Alright. That's all I got for mind. There's not too many here.
Okay.
Amnesia.
Already got it. Wind.
Wind.
Already got earth and fire.
Gust. Breeze. Draft. Gale. Zephyr. Hurricane. Looming.
Fly.
Puff. We're not flying. Stop it.
Wing attack.
Stop. Nobody has wings. Breathtaking. Breathless. Blast. Flutter. Tempest. Wafting. Huh. That one's a hard one if you don't like any of the suggestions I gave.
I got a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not too bad.
Trade wind. Scud. Storm. Fart. Whiff.
Look up air instead of wind. Or does that really not make sense for like what you're doing? What you're looking through. Oh, duh. Okay, we're good.
Huh?
Well, okay. Probably should have one more. I don't know what the hell this is.
Atmosphere. Ozone.
Atmosphere work.
Revivify.
Okay. Atmosphere.
Miasma. It's a poisonous air.
Okay. I think we're good. Yeah.
Stop yawning! Air condition.
Okay. Cool.
Aerify. That means to vaporize. Fan. What? We got links? That's crazy.
I didn't know we had links. Did you know we had links?
I didn't even know. What other ones we need?
A couple more fire moves and like 2 more light. So far, for fire, I have Burn, Scorch, Flare, Sea of Flame, Sear. I've left a space for some that sounds a lot more deadly for Hellfire, Dragon's Breath, Explosion, and Inferno. Light moves, we have Spark,
Oh, I didn't
Flash.
need the whole list. I just needed to know what we needed. I'll look at the list later. I just wanted to get like.
We're good on everything basically except we need a couple more light moves and a couple more fire moves.
We got
I purposely
Inferno.
left space for more fire moves than everything else because
Torch.
you know, main alchemist, fire alchemist. So
Uh,
flame dance, good idea, Buddha. Flame dance or fire dance, which sounds better? Fire dance sounds better.
I don't know. Flame dance sounds good too. Blazing fire. Sparks. Ignite. Pyre.
Ignition.
Pyromaniac. Pyrophoric. Capable of igniting spontaneously when exposed to air. Stoke.
One more. Moderately powerful move name. Like
Beacon.
what?
Beacon.
Sounds like a light move.
Sure. That can be a light move.
Sure can.
Detonate.
Got it. That's it. Cool. One more
Blast.
light move.
Burst.
One more light move.
I like this other site. Luminous. Spotlight. Luster.
Could be. Spotlight's not bad.
Star.
Okay. There we go. Cool. Done. We have
Sparkle.
quite a lot of moves. From 41 all the way to 104. So we have about About 55 to 60 moves total.
And Catherine can learn every single one.
Can she?
She can't use any of the water ones, but she can learn
It's
it.
gonna really suck to use fucking the other ones too, but
That's the whole point. Let's go fuck yourself.
we should have a guy in Castberg that sells scrolls. And he sells scrolls, and like a guy next to him sells a couple artifacts, but the guy in Castberg, he's kinda black market-esque. He doesn't give a fuck what kind of alchemist you are. He doesn't even ask. He doesn't even care if you're an alchemist. He doesn't care. You'll buy whatever kind of scroll you want. You could buy a fucking fire scroll for...
No, then she tries to use water and she dies.
Yeah, you try to use a water move, you're dead.
It doesn't fizzle out. She dead. Game over. You lose.
Yeah. That's the other thing about that, actually. We could, because of how the common event works, we could check if there's another alchemist in the party. And check what type they are. Actually, we would know, but we could check, because there's only going to be a couple times someone else will be in a party. So we can check if another alchemist is in the party, and then just make the effects really bad instead of insta-death. Because of how the alchemy system works, if you have someone to help you along the chain. So...
Yeah, that'd be the only time Catherine can technically cast it.
Technically.
She has to have help. She has to rely on other people.
Yes.
Wow.
But, right? It's almost like it works with the game's story.
Wow, that's crazy. It's like we did it on purpose.
It's like it happened by coincidence, and that's what we're saying because it works. Yay!
It's like we planned for it, Adam.
Totally wasn't just coincidence, so that makes sense.
No. It's definitely on purpose.
But anyway, the guy who sells scrolls, he don't give a fuck. He'll even sell you fire moves that you already own. Doesn't care. Sell you water moves, he doesn't care. He doesn't even know that you're an alchemist for all he cares. You just give him money. Black market, he just wants the cash.
Yeah.
And
But he also can't sell everything.
no. But he has I feel like we could potentially like make that a random generator before it goes into shop processing, and have it select a random number, and then have like a different set.
I don't know, you could
I don't know.
spam that by just walking away and
Yeah.
coming back.
That's true. It's very true. It's very true.
You could do it every time you set in Casper.
That's kind of what I was thinking. But also, you can still spam that.
Yeah.
So, maybe based on your level, he has a different set.
But we'd have to do, like, level groups.
Yeah. So, that wouldn't be too bad, actually.
It wouldn't, but then we have to figure out which ones would actually be on scrolls, because some of them aren't going to be documented. Like, you're going to have to, like, find them,
Learn it from somebody else or something.
either that or find them, like, buried underground in some weird dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
It's kind of like the alchemy moves that aren't really alchemy that her parents did. It'll be things like that. There's going to be some other random
Yeah.
weird moves
Yeah.
that don't fall into an element, but they're still, like, magic related.
I mean, like, technically each one of these things, each one of these aren't necessarily fighting moves. They're not designed to be. That's not what their origin is. They're just using elements and being able to do different, like using elements to your advantage in different ways. They're not designed to hurt people. They just happen to be able to do so.
Ironically enough, it's like the waterbending scrolls. Wow. It's all coming together.
Get out. It's your house, but get out.
Why am I getting out? What's the point of me getting out?
I don't know. Fucking references today.
You like
So
that?
it was hilarious.
You enjoyed that.
It was hilarious. I did enjoy that. You're right. You're quite right.
But yeah, not everything's supposed to be an attack. You're just using it as an attack.
This is true. Well, I figured some names of the moves in there, I'm like, that'd be good for like one of the side moves that can boost, that can buff you or something like that. Like the pyrophoric.
The what?
The pyrophoric.
Pyrophoric.
Capable of combusting when it comes in contact with oxygen or with air. It's a move. It's a fire move. That's what you defined it as when you read it. You defined it.
Oh.
So
I don't know. I was just reading a whole bunch of
so
stuff.
we could give it like you could get like an advantage against. Those could also be scrolls that she can find out in the world as particular moves that give Catherine an advantage against certain alchemy types. That'd be an interesting one. Be basically
Like
6 of them.
evaporate.
And it gives you like a 20% buff against water for the remainder of the battle, but it also is going to cost you your MP and all that. But
It's one of those status booster moves.
one of them, they're status boosters.
But a lot of
And
them are going to be like for HP and whatnot.
Yeah,
Those are going to be based on items. Same with like the physical attack
yeah.
bonuses.
Defense and evasion are going to be the big ones that we're going to end up buffing
And speed.
speed.
Gotta get that speed.
Got
like-
it. New move called cocaine. Already
That's
done.
one of my
Okay.
favorite stats to get up. Because if you go first, you win.
Yep.
It's like a game of checkers. Or
Go fast.
not checkers. A game of tic-tac-toe.
Yeah.
If you go first, you basically won unless you fucked up.
Yeah. Or your opponent is smart and you just tie every time. 'Cause
Yeah.
that is also completely possible.
Which is fine.
If both people play a perfect game, then no one ever wins.
Yeah, but if you have the speed to go first, then
Yeah.
you have a higher likelihood of winning.
Yeah, because you get to make the optimum choice of a first move. Which is always the center square.
Always.
And never anything else, ever. Otherwise you're an idiot.
Because then you leave yourself open for half the possibilities.
And if for some reason you're in a private game and they say no center square openers, then you go for one of the sides, not the corners, because it's 3 other options instead of 2. Oh wait, you can go diagonal. Never mind, doesn't matter. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Yeah. Breaking down tic-tac-toe.
Only on. Okay.
Unhinged.
Only on Unhinged. There we go.
Meow. Got it.
Got it.
We did it.
We did it. You know what we haven't done today? Hello.
Good morning.
Behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Alright, that's enough of that.
We're real
We're
enthusiastic
pretty
today.
tired. We're both just tired.
We're really going.
Adam was less than sober last night. Adam got pretty messed up last night with the liquor.
How do you get to the other page? What other page?
What? You take your right hand. Hello. You take the page and you flip it. Just flip it right over. It's on the back side.
Oh wait, you need to go back? You just go. You go.
Allow us to
backwards.
demonstrate. We got a book. Yeah, we do have a book. Look at
Oh
that.
wow!
I'm like,
A
we ain't got
whole
books.
book.
Never mind. So watch careful now. It's like a magic trick. Watch careful.
Hold on. You're not on screen. There you go. You got it. Perfect.
Right? Or you can do it from the bottom. Ooh. Or you can even do it from the side if you're a weirdo.
Oh. Or
Or-
you know, you could do that. Yep. You could be one of those weirdos and lick your fingers to pick up the page.
Yes, just contaminate your book with COVID. I prefer the sort quick method. The pink stuff that like cashiers use.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, put it on your fingers.
Yeah, just get that everywhere and then eat it.
Let's see if you want to buy the what?
How do you get to the other page? Let's see if you want to buy the vault. Let's say if you want to buy the vault.
What?
The other page of what? I'm so confused, Buddha.
Buddha,
You can't say like half sentences here. We don't know what you're doing.
Buddha, did you leave your text to speech?
Yeah, let's say if you want to buy the vault. How do you get to the other page? What
page?
other page?
I have no idea. We have no idea what you're talking about, Buddha. To the exclamation mark store? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
In the chat? Is that what you're looking for? That one?
Buy a character, a postcard, a vault key, some music, which music isn't even on there anymore, or a side quest, or spin, or pets, which is really awkward to do.
I don't know, Buddha. I didn't make the links thing.
Oh, the stream elements stuff is not in the links, which is kind of fine because it's supposed to be just stream stuff anyway.
It's also, you can scroll down, I think, and I think it's on the page, I think.
It is on the
On my-
web page.
Yeah.
I don't know, I haven't updated that Slink thing. I haven't logged into it since the day I made it.
It's Slinky. Still commercial from the... Nope. Want another old commercial reference?
Oh yeah, totally.
Nestles, Nestle's makes the very best chocolate.
What terrifying commercials that you remember?
There's Wilkins Coffee with Wilkins and Wilkins. The guy who made Kermit the Frog previously made a character called Wilkins and another character called Womkins. It's the whole reason that America now has a law where you can't threaten the audience, because the guy would be like, "Oh, what do you think of Wilkins Coffee?" "Oh, I've never had it." "Now, what do you guys think of Wilkins Coffee?" It's fucking black and white TV with basically Muppet characters, because it's the same guy. Fucking aiming a gun at you, be like, "What do you think of Wilkins Coffee?" Or one of them is
Pretty
just
good
walking along.
persuasion.
"What do you think of Wilkins Coffee?" "Oh, I don't really like it," and just fucking tree falls on him and just kills him. Strange things seem to happen to people who don't like Wilkins Coffee.
I see.
So the reason we have laws threatening the audience.
So how does YouTube get around this?
Because it's the old 50s ad? It's not like an actual running ad?
No. But YouTube gets around this because people, in their YouTube videos, they can threaten the audience. But if it's a law,
It's not an actual running commercial, I think that's why. I think if it was an actual still running commercial, then...
okay.
Because it's the law is for commercials. You can't like threaten that something bad will happen to the audience if they don't buy your product or don't like your product.
But I love infomercials that do that. Ooh, a ball! Bite now!
But no, we'll play tennis at your house. God damn it.
1-800-BUY-OR-DIE.com.
Oh, yeah. Forgot that too. Here we go, reminiscing on old content again.
Yeah.
From the makers of the Singing Blanket, WeLoveLapis.com.
From the makers of Singing Blanket. Come Singing Blanket too!
God, that's a cringy ass video. It's a really cringy fucking video.
WeLoveLapis.com. I think.
That's also a cringy video. I got the timing all wrong on the things you can do with it.
There's lots of things we could do with it. You can do this.
We should have a commercial break button that plays.
You
our
could do this,
Minecraft
or
commercials.
even eat it.
That's what we can do for our BRB screen. Is our fucking Minecraft fake commercials.
Our BRB screen should probably be an ad so we get money.
That too. We can do them both.
We should run a proper ad so we can get like 1 schmeckle.
Uno schmeckle.
Yeah.
One
Schmeckaroo. Single schmeckle.
Hey, look, it's the We're Gonna Die website.
Wow, the We're Gonna Die wiki. We can't hear it. I can't hear it.
It's playing. Audience can hear it.
But I can't hear it. Lapis Useful LLC. You gotta turn it up so I can hear it.
God. Fucking no.
They tried to make it useful by making it a part of
requirement
enchanting.
for enchanting.
Hello. That is my house.
This is my house.
That is me.
Doesn't it, Josh?
No, I like my house. There's no lapis.
See
even
how
though the
ugly and
carpet
bland
and the
is
glass
this?
are made of lapis.
Wouldn't you rather have that house? Best part of the whole video.
There's
a lot in here. A lot of lapis.
I don't want this. Or even eat it.
Right after you got pissed at us for doing barfing and gagging noises all the time, you do a fucking barfing and gagging.
Useful LLC. 1-800 Lapis Laz. WeLoveLapis.com.
We need to buy the We Love Lapis domain and have it redirect to unhingedllc.com.
It's got to redirect to the We're Gonna Die wiki.
With nothing, the wiki it's dead.
Oh yeah.
And this is only dead because We're Gonna Die is still being,
Still being dead?
yeah. We'll get there. The whole fucking top to bottom. This was like episode 1. We had Fred, George, Paul, and Mr. Trancy. It's all random, I think, creepers or some shit.
I don't even.
We named so many fucking
We named
characters.
Fred the polar bear.
Yes,
But then George something else. It was like a fucking bunny or something. Because we had to have Fred and George. And then Mr. Trancy. I don't know where the fuck you
Mr.
came up.
Trancy is a creeper.
Yeah, I don't know where you came up with that. That was a super weird name.
Oh, yes. Betsy, Bart, Ferdinand, Jackson, Billy, Wolfie, and Mr. Fish.
I hope Mr. Fish was
Jackson,
a fish.
Billy, Wolfie, and Mr. Fish were all your idea. So, because they're literally people you named in the finale when you're walking out of your house and shit starts blowing up.
I don't even remember these.
You're talking to all your like animal friends. You're like Jackson and Billy. Hello, Wolfie. Mr. Fish.
That seems like something stupid I would do, but I don't remember that.
Oh yeah, I don't know why Danny is indented. I gotta fix that real fast. So I just show the whole thing to the.
I have absolutely no idea why I would be like, oh, Wolfie, Mr. Fish.
Mr. Fish.
I don't remember any of those.
Oh yeah, it was great. Why is no? Okay. Oh, oops.
A lot of lapis. Did you hear what Ryan did the other day?
What?
Ryan and your mother?
Oh, on the Minecraft server?
Yeah.
It had to have been. Okay.
They blew up the
Oh,
brand
the creeper
new
bait.
creeper
Yeah,
farm.
I was online when they did. All I heard is, "Oh shit!" What, Ryan? What? Oh no! Please don't hate me! Please don't hate me! And Buddha's going, "What now?" Because we're sitting here just farming XP in Buddha's new thing. And he says, "I blew it up. I blew up the creeper farm." And Buddha's like, "Yeah, he's gonna kill you. Let me send y'all a video."
It's a very special creeper farm because it involves tridents, and you're actually not even supposed to touch the creepers.
Mm.
You are only supposed to throw in the trident before the creepers show up. And then you just hold your looting 3 sword, and you get XP and drops.
Mm-hmm.
You
Nice.
don't hit anything, you just stand there.
Nice.
So that way, you can't get aggro, because you're just standing there, and technically your
Yeah.
your trident is killing it.
Yeah.
But the trident doesn't lose any durability unless it there's some weird thing with it. So it could go forever in that little spiral. But it's very interesting, very
Yeah.
cool, but you gotta be very, very careful.
As we've seen. You done updating Photoshop? Yes, you are. Go away, Creative Cloud. So we did a little bit there. Can't be the end of the stream yet. It's not even been 2 hours.
What are you looking at me for?
I don't know, because I was about to double click finale. Like, Brandon will hurt me. Brandon will hurt me. Don't do it. I don't know. What else do we want to do? What else do we want to do right now? I don't know. I don't really feel like getting in any of that. I don't know what to do next.
There's
So much.
There's so much to do. I calculated it out the other day. Out of 34 bullets, we need 15 more.
Okay.
Like
for,
out
like,
of the
story, yeah.
out of the bullet points of the story, we need 15 more bullet points.
Oh God.
But you think of the other side of that. So out of 34, we need 15 more.
Yeah.
We've done over half the game.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's a big game because some of these bullet points are pretty big.
Yeah. Yeah.
That area's done.
This area.
You're also
is-
on the wrong map.
This area is. This area is done. Not this area. This area is done.
Yeah. Could always work on Tutoria V2. Or not Tutoria, Sephron V2. Go back to Sephron.
Yay, Saffron with no church.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite, more Saffron Town with fucking pieces of
Oh, I didn't
fountain.
fix V2 version of that. Oops. There's one other building with it, I know.
It's on the left hand side. I know
You
what's
gotta
that.
erase it with grass and then replace it. Yep,
This one.
that one. Replace it with grass. And scroll up, but I don't think there's any more. I'm not sure what we placed there, but it's okay now.
Nice. It is. You're correct.
Yeah, this is technically the next place you go.
Yeah.
Because the Crucible, what it needs is just the battle stuff.
Mm.
And that's entirely done. And then I did all the tutorial stuff, and now we're back to here.
Yeah, and we're getting ever so much closer to the battle stuff because we now have move titles. So whenever one of us wants to start typing move formulas, whenever that's done, we can actually assign moves to characters. Add the
But then we
battles
have
to
to
the game,
revamp
done.
the whole battle thing throughout all of it. Eventually.
Eventually.
Plus, we have to add in the extra alchemist hunters.
Okay.
We have to add them into the story,
Yeah.
because the first one is in Sephirin. We just don't have her in the story.
Yeah.
She's literally there.
Mm-hmm.
We just never programmed anything
Mhm.
to happen with her. But we need to involve some of them some more.
Mm.
Place them in other parts of the story to kind of lengthen it a little bit. Especially once you join up with the alchemists. You're going to have a lot of run-ins with the hunters.
Mm.
And Mako's so far away still.
Yeah, he is.
Mako's like 5 bullet points.
Yeah. The fucking house. Because why not?
It's funny. You're gonna be up further unless you go the wrong way, and that's the only way you can see the house. Because you have to go up a little bit.
Yeah. You know what this reminds me of?
Huh.
The Blue's Clues house.
Yeah. You're off camera right now.
Oh, I'm physically leaning off of it.
Yeah, you were just out of camera. I kind of look like I'm in a hospital bed.
Wait, I got this. I got this. Ready?
We're waiting.
We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. No. No, stop.
You got this?
Thought I did.
Are you sure?
Here we go. This is even better, actually. Brandon's dying. Let's go through his memories so that he can have a good life before he dies. He's not dying. He's not. He's fine. He's okay.
Let's go through my memories to make me happy before I die. Then all I want is to either go to the
Oh,
moon.
no, it's just your head.
I just want to go to the moon, or I want my imaginary friend to be real.
Surprised you remember that much. You clocked out like 2 hours before that game was done.
I was just pressing a button.
I mean, technically, that wasn't even like the point. You just wanted to feel satisfied. The imaginary friend was just what made it happen. You just wanted to feel satisfied without changing everything. The
Yeah.
whole solution was that you didn't need to see Sigmund to make you feel like you were unsatisfied. It's the whole, like, it's like thinking you need something because you see it on TV. It's like the equivalent of seeing an ad and thinking you need a new car when you don't.
Yeah, and the imaginary friend was just like, please
I
leave us
know.
alone. I can fix him.
Yeah,
It's alright.
yeah,
I'll be there in his final
okay.
moments, and he'll be happy.
yeah. Meanwhile, Dr. Watts is like, hey, you want a job?
Here, I'll make a backup of you. It's alright. What? How do you make a backup
Blink.
of imaginary friend? Blink! Here, let me just upload you to
We
something
already know
else.
he's done it and done it successfully since she's appeared in what we've been told is the real world.
Is it the real world?
Obviously not. Because I was sitting there just sitting on my hands and biting my tongue when Potato, the kid,
Yeah, this lady
says,
got my
a
doll.
lady in a brown dress swooped in and got my doll.
So Dr. Watts is going through,
Either his own memories or we think Rosaline's memories.
or Rosaline's memories, yeah.
We
And then the lady, the imaginary friend lady, escaped somehow. She's moseying with Dr. Watts.
Yeah, probably on purpose because she can transverse memories faster than he can. So he probably added her to the system to help because his device is extremely modified.
Mm-hmm.
So he does whatever the fuck work helps him. He knows what he's doing. I do think that it's because Dr. Watts is in love with Dr. Rosaline, because there was a screenshot, or in the trailer that came out, there's a shot of them getting married. I don't know if that's some elaborate joke,
I think it is.
because Watts does that,
I think that would be a joke.
but I also don't know, because I don't think he would go that far for a joke, because he's never hinted that he would go for a joke like that. He seems like the guy that'd be like, "You cooties," you know what I mean? So like,
It had to be
No.
really in the moment. It's kind of like his becoming a Dragon Ball Z character and whatnot. It's
or the
only
character creator that lasts for 15 seconds.
yeah.
You went hard, and then like 20 seconds later, it was gone.
God. Like, damn it.
It's fucking hilarious. I like how they let you change the socks and you can't even see them.
What kind of socks you want? Wait.
You
I
can't.
think there's a pixel here. I don't know though.
Roo dog.
You have to recruit Rudog to win the game.
Anyway. Fuck.
I mean, those games are really fun.
Reminiscing on old content again. Sorry. If you've never played To the Moon or Finding Paradise,
Catch
what
our
the fuck are you doing
live
with
stream
yourself?
of it.
Yeah. If you want to watch a
For the
really
charity
old-
stream.
Yeah, that was Finding Paradise. If you've never played To the Moon, go fucking play it. Or watch Brandon play it like 5 years ago on my old Mr. Tuwanda YouTube channel.
Wow. Watch me
It was
play it
really bad
all the way
audio.
through in one sitting.
Just like Finding Paradise.
Just
except
like
there's
Finding
a
Paradise.
big cut in the middle where you read Night Before Christmas as Mickey.
I mean, we cut, but I'm still playing it,
Yeah,
technically.
yeah.
Like, I did not get up and stop playing. I did not
Yeah.
save the game. I
Yeah.
did not... I did not exit.
This is true. We did have the rumbling fire sound behind it.
You know what I'm going to do for the next game?
Wait 3 years and then play it all the way through on stream overnight.
No. I will play it all the way through, probably on a stream, but I'm not going to wait 3 years. That's
Good.
not my point. I booted up Finding Paradise like the week after it came out and played through like 10 minutes of it and
I
then didn't
know.
have time.
Oh, and I was so excited for you to play it because I wanted to talk about the Fae part.
And then I took 3 years to play it.
We're playing it on the Christmas stream this year. It's supposed to come out early this year. It's fucking June. He said Q1, the fucking asshole. Did you see the estimated Steam release date? What he typed in there?
Eventually, when it's ready,
No, it literally says
9999999.
it says, come on, I know it said end of 2020, but that could technically mean 2021? Question mark? Spring. That's the release date. The whole fucking thing is
Yeah.
is the release date.
But you see, it just became spring.
It's true.
So he still has a while.
Give us your content. Give us
How
your
are you? Goodbye.
give us your free content. Not free. It's not free, but I want it. I want Imposter Factory so bad.
Why can't we make a game like To the Moon? Oh man, it's like we are.
It's almost like we already are.
We're just really bad at actually making the game.
Let's just hire Congo to make our game for us.
We don't have the money to even put any money into the game ourselves.
I wonder if he takes credit card. I'll pay him in Bitcoin.
Bitcoin.
Dude, the most expensive things in the world right now, I'll pay him in both Bitcoin and ammo. Quentin held my ammo box today. I am stupid and have it sitting on top of my safe, and he goes, "Oh, fuck!" I'm like, it's easily 40 pounds. I'm like, yeah, that's like $600 or $700 worth of ammo right there. It's like, what? I'm like, yeah, just fucking put your hand through it like it's gold bars, because they might as well be. It used to be 20 cents a round. Now it's 90 cents a round. After shipping, it's about $1 a round.
That's insane.
Yeah. It's like the price of wood. Same thing. 2x4 used to be like $2, and now it's like 10.
Yep.
If you can find it.
If you can find anything, try to find electrical boxes right now.
Yay.
Lowe's doesn't even stock them.
Jesus.
They can't. The blue ones, anyways. They have some gray ones that seem to be a bit like thicker plastic, but the most common blue ones you can't find. They just don't exist.
3D printer. Yay.
It'd be a long time for the amount of boxes you need.
It would, but you would have them.
A couple hours just to have a single box.
But you would have it. What would then exist? Whereas before it did not. But where will you plug it in? Where will you plug in your 3D printer without an electrical box? Oh no! Looks like you'll have to stomp on your Flubel crank for a while. Enslave an entire planet for a minute. And blow them up.
Inside of an alternate universe that's inside of a box. And inside of that universe, inside of a box, they also have the same technology. Because history repeats itself.
Season 5 coming late June. Not sponsored. Just like Rick and Morty. Brought to you by Ray. Just kidding, we're not. Never. If they approached us, I would ask for their name and address so I can go and beat the shit out of them. We are not. Will not be sponsored by Ray.
As the raid side comes up.
We will be like fucking. We will not bow to any sponsor.
Pringles. Pizza Hut. Boots
Some
Up
people
game.
just sell out, man.
Lost
That's just
Legend.
not cool.
Sponsored by Rage. Let's just.
On the fucking launch screen of the game.
Character selector. Catherine. This orc dude. They're advertising
We
money.
need a technical difficulties button. But instead, we needed to play like that 80s music. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No? Okay. I'm banned. I gotta go home for the 20th time today. Hey, we should actually work on the game.
That's hard.
Yeah, it is. That's why we're still here 3 years later figuring it out. But hey, the next one is only going to take us even longer.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a nice map from the Nerd Mansion.
Oh,
hello.
thanks.
Sorry, we're not actually like game deving right now. We're just dreading it.
We're just
But
very unmotivated.
This is quite a map. Actually, we like nice big maps. If you
Here,
can tell,
you
by our
like
big map.
chocolate peanuts?
Yeah.
There you go. Here, you want some more chocolate with peanuts?
Sure.
Here, hold on. Let me get you some peanut chocolate.
Yeah.
This will be.
Thank you, the Nerd Mansion, for the compliment. Appreciate it.
This will be the Adam chocolates. Perfect. Here you go. There's a whole handful.
Man, I get chocolate
Yeah,
with or without nuts.
it's with nuts. I only gave you the
Only
peanut
with
one.
nuts. Flatter the customer. Make them feel good. Ding dong. I love you. Count the number of SpongeBob episodes we've made by the end of the stream, and we'll give you a free
We made a SpongeBob episodes? That's crazy.
number of SpongeBob references that we made during the stream.
And what are we giving them?
We're giving them a free
Subscription to.
a free follow to the Unhinged Twitch channel.
Yep. There it is.
What valid now until always 37. I sure probably at least that much. Inside Granny house.
Oh man, there's nothing in there.
There we go. I'll be productive and work on Granny's house. Also, we're just gonna fuck
What do you-
those because I fucking hate dealing with those
What?
stupid ass events.
No, put it back. I'll do the doors. It's fine. Good job.
Proud of me, Dad. Put that up against the wall there. It's a big ass house.
Mhm.
Granny's got a massive house. We're gonna shrink Granny's house down a bit.
Well, she used to have Grandpa, but she doesn't anymore
That's sad. Why did you say that?
because it's only Granny's house.
Dorn said it wasn't Grandpa's house too.
He's dead.
Why are you so fucking dark today? What the hell? Jesus.
When other time was I dark?
I don't know, talking about Granny's house, so I don't...
I mean, there was the time that I was dying.
That's true.
Maybe I have been dark today. Goodbye, Granny's house. Grandpa worked really hard to make this house big and nice, but
Too damn bad. It's getting a little bit smaller.
Adam's just getting rid of it. He's just nuking it. Just boop,
Shouldn't
gone.
have made your house in Nuketown.
Boop, gone. Boop, gone.
Building your house
Gonna
in a-
cut off every single corner of Granny's house because she can't have corners.
No, giving her extra corners. Instead of one corner, she has two corners.
It reminds me of the post office apartments that they have.
Nah.
They didn't finish the wall, and it's just an indent that you could put like a broom, and that's it.
Oh, that's stupid.
And it goes all the way up to the ceiling, which is like 20 foot. When they could have just basically my hand width here,
Yeah.
my hand length.
Yeah.
They could have just extended the drywall there. And like framed it out properly instead of like indenting for nothing. You know how much other buffer random space they had in there? Tons. Like just dead space. But that one specifically they chose to leave open. I don't know what was happening with the shadows.
In case you couldn't tell, I couldn't tell either. I didn't know what was happening either. It's Granny's house, right? That looks like Granny's house.
That is Granny's house.
Nope, just throws you in the route. 3A. There we go. Inside Granny's house. There we go. Alright.
Can this game come out yet?
No.
Please?
No.
Why not?
Games are illegal. Too much fun. You can't have a game.
Then why are we making one?
We're bad people. I don't know what you want from me. We're just bad people. Oh. Okay. Gotta add stuff to Granny's house. That would make sense, that is. Not everything makes sense in Granny's house, you see. Bookshelf makes sense. Not there, though. There we go. Go. Here we go. Granny has some food at her table now. The flying hootenanny has come to save the day. I have not been showing my screen this whole time.
That's sad.
You'd think I would learn how to, make content by now.
No, we don't know how to make content.
Fuck content. I don't. Whose content? I've never met him.
I wonder how we can stream to our page.
Oh, we have to like embed it. It's not too hard. It's just time consuming. It's in the same thing as where you post your announcement, streaming announcement. I don't remember how you do that, but it's in that whole like 6-page fucking thing you have to go through to stream on your. Yeah. That whole ordeal.
Oh, Steam Broadcast Beta. Store Broadcast allows the hosting of a live stream directly from this game's product page. Perfect. And now I can add you.
Yay.
I'll add Buddha. Technically. I mean, I can.
Do it.
Is Ryan on here?
Should be.
What's Ryan's name again?
As usual, Ryan Wiley Vio.
Alright, if Ryan ever plays the game?
You can stream it to the page.
Yeah.
You hear that, Ryan? You can stream directly to the store page.
Congratulations. You win.
If you're ever playing the game, you'll have an option to stream it on Steam. You'll have an option to stream it directly to the game's store page. Obviously, you don't have to if you don't want to. But if you're ever feeling like you want to stream, the option is there.
Save. Publish.
Publish.
Got it. We're out here doing it.
Doing the do. Yes, we are. That's what we're doing. Alright, Grandma's house for now is done. I got no more ideas for Grandma's house.
I thought I already had this installed. Oh,
Alright, so I've saved.
it's a different game entirely.
I'm gonna go grab some water.
That's fair.
I'm thirsty, bitch. So if you want to do anything in the game.
Let's see if I can play Lost Legend and stream it on our page.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's see. Huh. I might have to wait a minute for that to go through. Close. Lost Legend.
Meowth, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. What?
Did it work?
I'm trying to reload the page.
Oh.
I mean, I am broadcasting, but
I don't know, maybe you can't see it because you're the person broadcasting. Let me see if I can see it.
it says one viewer.
Yeah, I don't know where,
It's supposed to pop up right at the very top. It's supposed to push everything down.
yeah, it has not.
Stop broadcast.
Uh-oh, Ryan's checking his points. What you doing, Ryan? What you doing, buddy? What we working on now? Brendan was seeing if he could stream his gameplay directly to the store page. So far, it ain't looking good. But We'll see. Eventually, maybe. Might be a thing.
Their live content will automatically appear as the streamer has chosen this game to stream by either 1, explicitly choosing it during the RTMP setup, or by choosing the Steam client built-in streaming capabilities while playing the game. So I did that. And I'll publish to public again. Anyone can watch my games.
I'm gonna see.
It's not doing it yet.
Hi, Lauren.
Hi, Lauren.
Hi.
Hi, Lauren.
Hi. Hi, Lauren. Hi, Lauren.
Hi, Lauren.
Well, we you got nothing yet. Can I view you stream it from your page? No.
It says anyone can see my streams,
I don't know how you look at the stream.
and it's supposed to pop up on the store page.
You can join your game apparently.
I'm live.
No.
That's weird.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is old and we never saw it. It's another person fucking saying the controller don't work.
Well, that was probably after we moved to MZ.
It could be.
But it's all
working again
it's
now,
all
right?
fixed again. I fixed it. It's fine. It works as long as you don't have a stupid controller.
General. Why are we not getting emails?
I don't know. You have a notification. That works, but it's still not pulling up on the live page.
No, it is.
It is? Oh, good.
Yep. Just took it a million years.
Yay. Now whenever we play Lost Legend,
It shows your window too. It's gross.
it does.
Shows the whole window.
Here, what about now? We'll see here in a second.
It's even worse.
Delish.
Mmm. Good. How
But-
about an Alt Enter? Will it full screen Lost Legend? Nope.
11? Nope, that's the best it is. At the
Alright,
moment.
cool.
But hey! We can stream Lost Legend straight to the store page. Easily.
I think we can have Twitch stream to the store page.
We can. We just have to exclusively... We have to say that we're playing Lost Legend. And then it will appear.
Oh, yeah. Instead of RPG Maker.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, that's one of the settings in here is...
Twitch channels to watch for. Level 7 Mage and Skyrim.
Hey-oh.
Nice. Nice. Wait till you're level 69 Mage and Skyrim.
Hello?
Hello? Goodbye. I say hello. You say goodbye.
And I say hello.
Something, something, something. Man, Alpha 1.7.7 2021 Easter update. Whoa. A bunch of bugs have been squished. Whoa. And it's not saying that I've, like, read these announcements. It's... Okay, so for some reason, the only one that I wasn't subscribed to was General, which is where this person put their bug. I guess they technically didn't word it as a bug.
Now I can't even load Steamworks.
Nice, delicious.
It's great.
10 out of 10.
Oh, look it shows on this page too.
Yeah,
Developer
Yeah, I knew that.
broadcast.
yeah, I've seen that come up before when playing games.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So now it looks like we actually care.
Looks like it. They might be
Wow,
fooled.
it
They
looks
might be
like we know
fooled.
what we're doing.
No, it doesn't. So Brandon, what if I told you? But remember the percussion treatment that I gave to the Lost Legend main theme last week?
Mm-hmm.
I gave the same treatment to this song.
Mm-hmm.
It's much good. Mucho good.
So in here it says explicitly choosing it during RTMP setup by your broadcasting software. RTMP explicitly choosing Lost Legend.
I don't know what that means, but
I don't know.
I know there's a way we could do it by on Steam, we can like add a new broadcast. Lost Legend to our where's the broadcasts? No. Discussion. Why am I in fucking Team Fortress 2 now?
I don't know.
There was a way. Oh. Here's what it was, an event. Yeah, you do schedule an event, do a live stream event, and then you have to like set
Yeah,
up
but
a
that doesn't
million
post it the
pages.
same way.
Right here, allow stream broadcast to appear on event and store page.
Hmm.
It does it the same way. We have to set up a whole fucking thing, but we get like artwork and we can set like a banner around like the whole thing.
Huh.
Like, yeah. So if we actually properly set this up, it'd be pretty nice. Fucking really old logo there.
So we can do game development on Steam as well.
Yes.
I see. That's with Colton still. We're not using that.
Jesus, there are bowls. There we go. There's Catherine. I don't know how I like. Do I thumbnail?
Catherine at an old church. 'Cause the bench seats are still red.
Fine, we'll take new images.
All we do is rinse and repeat the same pictures.
We'll set that up next time. I'll get here early. That's a lot of shit. I'm not doing that right now. Okay. Did Brandon want to record We're Gonna Die?
No, really. We don't even have any ideas. We literally haven't.
It takes 10 seconds to do that.
No, it does not.
I literally said let's bring back Toby last time. We got 2 episodes out of it. One of them was good. Yay. That's 50%. That's better than We're Gonna Die usually does for good episodes.
But you see, Adam, since we are story based, you know, there's supposed to be like a story.
No shit. Oh my god.
Wow.
So much sarcasm today. I mean, we did come up with some story. I completely forget every single bit of it.
You wanted to put Toby in some sort of bubble?
Yeah, we're gonna put him in a protection bubble high above the ground, in case, so he could never get hurt again. I wanted to have Ryan in there somewhere. I completely forget how, but he was gonna be in it. He was gonna be like God or some shit. I forget what it was gonna be.
Well, remember, Ryan's in a We're Gonna Die commercial just out of the blue.
Yeah. What was the whole thing? Because it was involving Philip too. You had the whole thought of something. Oh,
Well,
my
Philip
God.
was some sort of villain.
Yes, Ryan. We will chat.
Philip was some sort of villain
Yeah.
who was trying to like take over the world, but he also wasn't a villain. Like he wasn't a
He
bad
was
guy.
just spying on us. I don't know if he's taking over the world. He's just fucking watching us like a stalker. It's creepy.
I don't know. We didn't write anything down.
No.
Why would we do that?
No, it would make sense.
Huh.
Didn't
So-
even, like, record it or nothing.
Yeah. So how are we gonna record We're Gonna Die when we don't even know how we're gonna die? Because everything can't be off the cuff.
No, but we can come up with something, Brandon. We don't have to take hours and hours. We just have to kind of plan things out.
Okay, so let's do it right now.
All right.
Let's plan it.
Cool.
Okay. All right. This is why we're not filming. Got it.
Okay, Ryan, do you remember what we were gonna have you do when we're gonna die?
No, he does not.
Fuck. Okay, so
Yep.
I actually think it'd be interesting if we like hop on creative for like 5 minutes and make it look like a little while has passed since it's been so long. And
After every episode, we went in creative and just advanced time.
basically, yeah, because this is a story-based one rather than being actual survival.
They were all story based. It's just we jammed in story wherever we could.
Hoot nanny. We're gonna die, hoot nanny. Excuse me. So far in the story, it's possible that Buddha and Sam are still alive. And technically the rest of all the pets. Because everything has been basically like reset.
Everything's been reset and thrown out of whack. Even technically Danny could come back.
And the world itself is just fucked.
Yeah.
Because there's nether portals in the overworld, and
Yeah.
the nether itself looks fucking weird compared to what the characters are used to seeing.
Uh-huh.
So everything is...
And wasn't We're Gonna Die going to eventually transfer into not Minecraft?
For a second we were thinking about it. I don't know, is it gonna?
I don't know. It depends if we actually do anything with it.
We're Gonna Die could fucking move into Rust.
It could.
Or like Raft.
It very well could.
Other like survival try
You know,
not to die games
other games where we
are gonna
die.
I feel like we should like okay, so hear me out. Whenever like during the course of the next episode, we should make like minor references to stuff that has already happened. Sam, Danny, whatever. And every time that happens, as we like start remembering more and more stuff from like what has already happened, the world like deteriorates even more. More and more freaky shit happens. And
But we've already mentioned everybody at the start
it's true.
because we were wondering where everybody was since we kind of ended up together-ish.
Yeah. That's true. So like why hasn't it happened already? So right.
And we broke time in the past. So there's Toby. Even though he dies in the future, he's in the past in this other alternate universe.
Yeah. Well, actually, technically, the only people that were there with us at the torch, you, me, Buddha, Toby, Sam.
Yeah.
Technically,
Philip also got dragged into the black hole.
perhaps. We see him seeing it, but we don't see him get dragged in, but I'm saying yes. Philip at least got also dragged in.
He got dragged in. So could Fred the polar bear.
At that point, so could have Fred and all the other animals because it was back in time. So, yeah. Should we have a run-in with Fred?
No.
How about the mushroom epidemic? We could give some light on that. What was it about?
But you see, the mushroom epidemic also got erased from time. At least Danny's part did.
Maybe the mushroom epidemic was caused by us. Maybe something that we did in time caused the mushroom epidemic to happen. Yeah, in the beginning of season 3, Adam inquires as to how long Danny has been in the world. Danny replies with, "It was just recently only me. There was a mushroom epidemic, we had regular cows, some shit went down, yeah, I got my buddy." So Adam never inquires further. It would appear as though Danny has had quite a gruesome past. And then we confirm in the timeline that Danny's buddy was Sam. Sam died in the mushroom epidemic.
Yeah.
So, like, it's...
So, how can we cause the mushroom epidemic without either one of them?
Because they both, like, run into it. They don't they just... It's like a war. We start it, and they end it. The whole thing is, like, started by us, and then they end up having to go through it. Something we do causes all regular cows to turn into mushrooms. And, like, the spread of mycelium and mushrooms. And somehow this is, like... I don't know if regular cows, as they're going through this transition, just fucking... become hostile or what. I don't know how that happens. Maybe Fred is involved. I don't know.
Fred.
I mean, it's entirely possible that Fred is involved.
Fred the polar bear was last season's villain.
Maybe he's season 5's villain too. Maybe he's the overarching villain.
No.
He bit off Buddha's leg, damn it.
But we also need to include Philip in here.
Because where was... Oh, that's...
I mean, you see, Philip could have caused the mushroom epidemic.
Or maybe it's all of us. At some point.
But how do we get there? Because now we're at the point of, how do we introduce Philip? Is Philip available right now?
Here we go. According to Buddha, a polar bear named Fred once attacked him. Like Sam assisted Buddha in making the bear flee, and Buddha feels fervor in Sam's debt. So somewhere during the point where, during the mushroom epidemic, Fred bites off.
No,
Buddha's leg.
it's not. No, Fred is not in the mushroom epidemic, and Buddha is also not in the mushroom epidemic. Or Danny would have known Buddha, and Buddha possibly would have known Danny.
That's true, I guess. That's true.
You're intermingling too many things here. I also don't know why you're so fixated on Fred.
Oh? No, it's already been confirmed. Sam arrives in the past, finds Buddha being attacked by Fred the polar bear. Sam saves Buddha. Buddha loses his leg. The two find shelter with Danny. Number 20, Mushroom Epidemic begins. Sam dies as a war hero. Buddha is MIA.
Jesus Christ,
So-
we already fucking wrote it in. I hate you.
I know. I know.
So what with us and Fred the polar bear causes the
Well, they're two
mushroom
separate-
epidemic?
They're two separate entities. Sam happens to find Buddha's leg being bitten off by Fred. And then after they all kind of like get together and find shelter, at some point after them all living together, the mushroom epidemic happens.
Okay, so Fred is not the main antagonist of the
Not
mushroom
necessarily,
epidemic.
no. Unless we want him to be.
No.
That sounds a little bit of a stretch. So he's just a completely different thing.
All
He's
right.
He's just the reason.
So
for-
Philip can be the cause of the mushroom epidemic.
He can be. Maybe Philip is being a mad scientist and changing all regular cows into mushrooms.
So what do we do about it? Why aren't we a part of the mushroom epidemic? What happens to us?
What if we get... What if... Okay, let's say Toby's lonely. We want to get him a friend. So we get a couple cows.
Alright.
And then Philip is like, yo, give me your cows.
Okay.
Because I want to do experiments on them. We're like, no, you can't have our cows. He's like, I really want your cows. No, you can't have our cows. I really want your cows. And then he, like, somehow shows us his, like, mushroom ray. And, we fight over it. We fight over his mushroom ray. Or no, he abducts our cows.
No, he turns them. If he already has the ray, he might as well just turn them into
Turns
mushrooms.
them into mushrooms.
And then we freak
And we're
out.
like, no, fuck it. We have to figure out how to reverse this. We got to go after him. So we go after him to his base
And
fight over the mushroom ray.
It breaks and
It,
turns
like,
all
overloads
cows
and fucking explodes.
Yeah, it turns all
fucking
cows
cows
into
are
mushrooms.
mushrooms.
Got it. Uh-huh.
How does that start a war?
Yeah. Now you have the mushroom pandemic. How do you get to the mushroom epidemic?
Okay, so
It's a sickness that spreads to all
Okay.
mushrooms.
okay. The mushrooms, as a side effect of being changed, are violent.
How do we make a violent cow?
We don't necessarily have to make it like happen in the game. We can fake it. There are ways to fake it.
Alright,
I'll
alright.
fucking edit. I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care if you have to stand invisible behind me with a sword and whack me when I walk near a mushroom. I don't fucking care. We'll work it out.
Okay.
It'll work. It'll be fine.
So how does Ryan fit into all this? Because mushrooms become violent, so that's done.
Yeah.
The mushrooms are violent, people have to stop the mushrooms and
Yep,
find a cure.
The war happens between all the NPCs. The villagers are getting attacked by their cows and shit.
Yeah, and so Danny, Buddha, and Sam,
They have to reverse this side effect at the very least. Hopefully get them all changed back, but at least reverse the side effect.
and then at least they learn how to calm them down. If they
Mhm.
can't change them back, they calm
Yeah.
them down, because
So they're not
it's-
slaughtering people.
there's
anymore.
also calm mushrooms in Danny's episodes.
Exactly. So they did succeed.
So they succeeded, but how does Sam die? To a mushroom.
Hi, mushroom.
gave-
Oh fuck!
He gave his life valiantly.
He did. He didn't just have a stupid death. He gave his life valiantly.
So
How?
I guess it was to get the cure or whatever.
Yeah. That's the thing, is like, we have more than one episode's worth of content here already. We don't have to come up with these answers right now.
No, we have to.
Okay. As
So
far as Ryan,
how does Ryan fit in?
okay, somehow Ryan and Sam have to be part of the solution here. And Danny. Ryan, Sam, Danny, and possibly, well, it would also leave Buddha MIA. So,
Well,
Maybe
Ryan
the-
doesn't need to be a part of the mushroom epidemic. Ryan can come after. Ryan doesn't have to be
That's true.
in any of that.
That's true. He can come after. So, okay. So, Buddha, Danny, Sam have to come up with a solution to the mushroom epidemic.
Which takes Sam's life and makes Buddha go missing.
Exactly.
So they get the cure.
And also keeping in mind that Sam probably will have no way of recording with us whatsoever. So we basically have
No.
to not have Sam with us.
No, like we don't have to show the whole
Yeah.
mushroom epidemic on their
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
I was just wondering.
He's like, you have to come up. You gotta finish this lore now, Adam. We've started it. You
Yeah.
gotta finish it.
Damn well
Fuck.
finish it.
Okay, so.
So, we inadvertently start the mushroom pandemic, which becomes an epidemic because the mushrooms become violent.
Yes.
From the ray gone wrong, they turn violent. Beforehand,
Basically, it's Rick's antenna that goes off in the city and just fucking gets all the mushrooms. Turns them violent.
like when he has the actual ray, it just turns them into mushrooms and they're fine.
Yes.
But when the ray
Because
overloads,
it overloads, it just
It
fucking wipes out the whole.
it shorts
planet.
and makes them hostile.
Yes.
Okay. So that's the mushroom epidemic.
Mm.
So what happens to us during all of that? Why are
Okay, it's a war story. They're fighting their own battle. We're fighting ours. We're on a different front, trying to not get killed by these mushrooms. We might even inadvertently help them in some way and not even know it. I don't know, like, how that happens, but, like... Or we could actually give clues as to what happens, and maybe we end up, like, just barely behind Sam, Buddha, and Danny, and we see, like, the clues of them and, like, what they've done throughout the world. That way we can, like, convey what happened. But, like... I feel like they, like, would have to, like, go out for parts or something, or pieces, or find something important to rebuild the overloaded ray to undo it.
how do they even learn about the ray? How do they know what happened to the mushrooms except they turned evil?
Well, because that's true. Because we would do it. That's fucking
We
true.
did it.
Yeah. So okay. So they just are looking for a solution. Maybe they get with a villager scientist. Maybe Ryan is a scientist.
Ryan's a scientist.
They team up with scientist Ryan.
And he's the only one left after they leave. So we end up running into Scientist Ryan to get
Yeah.
the full story
Yeah.
of how Sam valiantly gave his life and Buddha went MIA.
Yeah! Ryan, what's the full story? How does it happen? Ryan, help!
I'm just saying.
No,
No, like in the game,
yeah.
in the
He's the
show,
one left.
that would be what happens.
Mm.
And then awkwardly, you know,
You'll be
you
fine.
run into Danny after this whole thing,
Oh.
but not you. Then you, in the past.
So we run into ourselves. I
No,
run into myself
no.
again.
No, you don't run into yourself, but I'm just saying, you are here with
Yeah.
me and Ryan. Danny goes on her own,
Hmm.
and you run into Danny.
Oh, because of it would overlap with the episode. That's the exact same time.
It overlaps with the time here. So it's still back in the past, but the world is also broken. So I feel like something also needs to happen from like in the future. One of the future points also needs to happen somehow in this timeline.
How far in the future are we talking?
Just to fuck with it because remember, time's broken. So
Yeah.
currently you're in 2 places, but I almost want us to be in 3.
Okay. So, I mean, because we're in 2 different, so my brain
You
hurts.
can forget about that. You and Danny.
Okay.
Just forget about you and Danny for right now. Think of another way we can intersect here. Bring back up the timeline. We need to see
Oh,
what other
God.
events have happened.
At least it autofills now. Okay, so this is all. So 20. What is 24? Oh, okay. So 22 is 21. Okay, so 21 here is where I arrive. The blue line is me.
Uh-huh.
So I start there. This is me and Sam throughout season 1
Yep,
and season
yep.
2.
Yep.
Go back in time
To Danny.
to Danny. The yellow is Sam.
Yeah.
The green is you.
I'm everywhere. I'm literally everywhere.
You started. You said in season 1 or in season 2 that you started with me and Sam. In that world. You said that you started with me and Sam.
Yes, but I'm also in the past with you.
Exactly. I'm just talking about the other you. Doesn't come until this point. So
I don't. How do I get in the past there? How do I get with you and Danny? I don't remember.
when you get so Danny, it split when you come back. It splits the timeline. This world starts getting corrupt. So you're
Okay.
like, fuck this, I'm out. I'm going the same way Adam did through the fountain, the water fountain.
Okay, through the water fountain.
Yeah, and
So
you're
I
like,
jump through,
it
but it's a
fractures the time.
it's a
the
time
timeline.
delay because
Because it's been time. You just go further. It only brings you the time. The portal only takes you back a finite amount of time.
yeah.
It's not a time. It's a time machine, but you're not set where you're going. It only takes you a set amount.
Okay, and since it's been time has passed.
Exactly.
Got it.
So, but when you come back, it fractures the timeline into 2 pieces.
Okay.
One where I continue with Danny, and one where I continue with you, and Danny is gone.
Mm-hmm. But
Why that happens, we never elaborate. Ever. Mainly, Danny didn't have time to record anymore and basically stopped talking to me. I don't know why, but that was the main reason.
yeah.
Is when I would love to get her back on and have her reprise her role as Danny.
As just as Danny.
But, hey, what's up, Spills? Long time no see. Hey, how you doing, man? We're actually not really doing game dev right now, but we're talking about other cool stuff.
So
We should probably switch this to just chatting, actually.
I'll let you do that. I'll try to collect my thoughts here.
So I'm thinking that we somehow, I can try texting Danny, get her back, and do the other side of that timeline.
we don't need that. What's the website URL?
Sites.google.com/sites/WGD wiki.
Site / what? WG Wiki?
Sites.google.com/site/WGD wiki.
Okay. Got it. Alright. So. We're going to do a small brain blast here, alright?
Okay.
Time begins for you, me, and
Sam.
Sam. Alright?
That's our first log into the game.
time begins. We go, and in episode number 16, Sam decides he needs to leave slime lovers to find a new world. So Sam goes MIA, all right?
Yep, Sam leaves because I've been gone for so long. So he takes off.
He's like, all right, it's time to go. Leaves. So he jumps back to...
Basically the center of... Oh.
Thanks for
Hey,
subscribing,
Spills, thank you
Spills.
so much, man.
Yeah, hit the button.
Yeah.
Got it. So he jumps back the furthest amount of time.
Yes, he is the furthest back. And...
I'm just saying, he even goes back, like, before Danny.
Well, as you see on the timeline, Buddha and Danny start basically right before Sam comes back. So
Okay.
they're there.
But Buddha and Danny also don't know each other till
Yes.
Buddha and Sam meet up and then go.
When Sam, it's almost like Sam comes out of the water and sees Buddha just getting attacked by Fred. He's like, oh shit, I gotta help this guy.
I mean,
And that's how they meet. And then Buddha's like, hey, let's go get some shelter. I know a lady. She can help us out. And they all three group up for the first time. And Danny is...
Or, here's what's happening. Sam jumps out.
Yeah.
Sam helps Buddha. Alright? This Fred scenario is during the mushroom epidemic.
Is it during or
It's-
right before?
It's during.
Okay.
So he's getting attacked by a polar bear, ironically,
It's not the mushrooms.
but all the mushrooms around are still violent and whatnot, so they try to find shelter. Danny has her mushroom haven, where Danny learns or figures out a way
Learns
to...
the secret.
She learns to cure and, like, the anger, alright?
Yeah.
But she has to spread it to all the mushrooms.
Yeah, they need to find out a way to do it on a large scale.
Yeah. So
that's
they...
where Ryan comes in. They need to enlarge their... to figure out
So
how
they
to...
join forces. And somehow along the way pick up Ryan. Alright?
Yep.
So now we're still before you show up. They solve the mushroom epidemic. Danny goes back to her haven. Ryan stays at his science lab. And Sam gives up his life for the cause of spreading the cure.
Yep.
Buddha goes MIA, but we find him later.
Yes.
He was trying to get revenge on Fred or something.
So you know, it'd be interesting, and we could even, I don't know how we could almost even like, it'd be interesting for like a filming point of view. We could somehow fake it by grabbing skins, but it'd be interesting if as we're fighting over the ray gun with Philip, Buddha and Sam are fighting Fred, and we can go back and forth, and as soon as Buddha saves, Sam is saved. Fred, the whole thing is done with Fred. Fucking flash a light, whatever. Suddenly, all these mushrooms are now after them. They have no. And they're like, we need to get shelter. What the hell's going on? It'd be interesting if it happens at the same time.
So, ironically, Fred attacks Buddha.
Right as we're fighting.
Sam
over...
saves Buddha from Fred, but does not kill Fred.
Correct. Does not.
Fred is still out there. So
it specifically says that he scares off the polar bear and gets him away.
Buddha goes after Fred on a vengeance trip. That's why he goes MIA.
Okay,
Because
so after the whole mushroom thing, he's like, first things first, all these mushroom are killing us, then I'll go on my vengeance trip. So right after the mushroom thing is solved, he's like,
that guy
I'm
took
going
my
on
leg.
vengeance trip.
I'm mad.
Exactly. So as soon as the mushroom thing is done, he's going back to his vengeance trip, and that's why he goes MIA.
He goes back to whatever he was doing, plus the vengeance trip.
Exactly, yeah. So first and foremost.
Buddha doesn't even tell anybody. He just goes, whoop,
Yep.
gone.
Yep, because, makes sense. How
So-
does Sam die for the cause?
Sam dies for the cause by,
What if the only way to fix... No, it doesn't make sense because they were already fine beforehand.
how did we get the essence of Sam?
You just randomly gave it to me. You said, this is his essence, and you pulled out a fucking torch out of your ass.
The way to cure the mushroom epidemic is by Sam being turned into an essence that spreads across the world.
What the fuck? This is calmness.
It calms all the mushroom. He turns into a ray of light that can be spread everywhere.
Okay.
Sam is essentially the sun, and the torch is only a piece of it. Alright, bear with me. Bear
I
with
feel
me
like
here.
it needs to be more in depth than just Sam's essence.
I don't know, that would be a great way to...
Tie it in, I guess.
Yeah,
Because I kind of want to tie it in with the whole world-breaking thing. I kind of want to tie the whole thing in with why the world is destroying itself.
well, you see, Sam exists here, and he died back here.
Oh yeah, that might have something to do with
Sam
it.
exists here, died back here. Buddha somehow makes it, like, all the way. Philip enters the party at some point. Ryan enters the party at some point. We have 2 starting points that we don't know where they begin. Alright? You and me haven't officially died yet, and we shot back and have gone forward.
Mhm.
Now, this whole mushroom epidemic wouldn't have happened if we wouldn't have muddled with things, which Philip's starting point is here, but you know, we got shot back before this even started.
Yeah.
So, now, we're on this timeline, alright? We're on this timeline. And we get shot back this way to catch up with all of them to continue the main timeline.
Mm.
Because it tries to fix itself by shooting us into the past. So we start the thing that we're supposed to start.
Yeah.
The mushroom epidemic.
Technically, these should be the same line. I don't know why I separated these into 2 different lines. These are just the same. This is just this one and this one are just the same. I don't know why I made it 2 different ones. These are the same.
You didn't have space.
26, yeah, probably.
26 to 27. Which I
it's the end of the Ender Dragon. We kill the Ender Dragon and we come back. That's what happened.
Okay. So,
And
we went through all
everything
this
resets.
to 31.
Mhm.
All right? The whole world got reset. We jump back
Mm.
because the world is super super corrupt at this point. That
Yeah.
things start happening,
Yeah.
like the nether portals in the overworld. Things are changing around us rapidly. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
So, we find Toby again, because Toby's alive back then.
Yeah.
We migrate with Toby basically back to this point, to the point where you found Toby.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have to guide Toby to his spot. We have to get us to our spot. We basically have to fix the timeline so everything goes smoothly and it stops breaking, because we shot back 3 different times.
So what would be really interesting is if right after we go through all this, I'd like to almost end season 5 being the last season of We're Gonna Die, at least in Minecraft. It'd be interesting if we decide, hey, this world is never gonna stop being corrupt. We need to stop this. And we literally go kill me and Sam as we spawn the first time. Actually, you can go get yourself too, because you also technically also spawn at that point. We don't ever show it, but you could.
We are the problem.
Yeah, we are the problem. That's been it from the very start, and you said it too. You're like, the world is fine, everything is fine until people start messing with it. You said it yourself during our journey, something to that nature.
So, basically, while you guys were doing season 1 and 2, I was Mr. Guru Man, and I was studying the world, because, yes, this is my starting point, but I also feel like...
Everything else has already happened when we start. That's because that's how time works. Everything has already happened. The world is already slowly getting more and more corrupt because we've already
Remember
time
season
traveled.
2 where you don't have water.
Season 1 we didn't have water.
Season 1. See? The world's
The world
already
is already
corrupt.
corrupt at that point. And the whole reason for that is because we have already time traveled because of how time travel works. It's already happened. The world is already fucked by the time we're here because all of this has already happened.
So, the explanation for me saying that I already know the world is messed up, we are the problem. Something, either this isn't my actual starting point, or it is, and something happened to where I got all of our past memories or future memories
Okay.
all at once, but then as I experience time, I forget them. And so I only remember remnants of, like, maybe I was studying the stars and, like, everything feels like a fog. So that's how I can explain.
Actually, you know, it'd be interesting if we incorporate the whole Link fan difference. And, like, have it be, like, almost like two completely different people. And, like, you...
Ooh. When we're walking in that desert forever,
Yeah,
and how I had a skin change and everything,
yeah.
you
Past you taking over for...
Link Fan starts here. Link Fan goes with you on your journey. Captain Lakehole has already gone through all this.
And you...
I'm
Basically, you come with me and don't say shit because you know that everything needs to go to plan.
everything needs to continue going the way that it's going.
You don't kill... When I kill me and Sam, you don't kill Link Fan until you need to in the desert. And then you kill Link Fan. Like...
Essentially, because I have to get rid of him, and that's why I
part
had
of the problem.
the skin change.
Yeah,
Because I've already gone through all this.
yeah.
I've experienced everything, and it changed me. So, that's why I'm a different person, but I'm the same
Yeah.
person.
And the whole, like, getting rid of ourselves is the easiest thing in the world. We just basically, like, I get on your account with my skin on and kill me so you can see the name badge say Mr. Tawanda. You would never know the difference because of first person, and then we swap and do the same thing for text Sam, who never plays Minecraft anymore. Hey, what's your Mojang password real fast? So that we can show the Trooper161. Or I just change my name to Trooper161 and swap the skin because you can do that in Minecraft now.
You can do it, and you just have to wait every, 30 days to change your skin back.
The name. Skin is fine, isn't it?
Skin is fine.
Yeah.
The
so
name takes 30 days to...
Actually, I technically had a name change too, but no one noticed that one, so it's fine. Because I was Tawanda still back then, not Mr. Tawanda.
Oh, jeez.
I don't remember. Either way, we're not incorporating that. Fuck that.
No, that's a very minor detail.
If anything, that's just for me going through the fucking wilderness all that time.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yep.
Well, yeah, so that... Holy fucking shit. We didn't write any of it down!
But it's on stream.
It is. Yay! It's recorded!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Woo! Okay. I kind of want to record a little bit of this now, at least the startings of it.
So, the other thing is... So, Philip starts here.
Yes.
somehow
does need
in
to be
corrupt
involved.
world. All right,
Yes.
Philip has to be involved.
Does he die when his blaster blows up? When the thing blows up?
I feel like some of the mushroom just attack him, and he actually dies from that, not
Yeah.
from the blaster
Here's the
explosion.
thing. He's not going to want to be super involved with this.
No.
So we involve him for a little bit, and then he gets mauled to death by mushrooms, and there you go, done.
It works.
Sweet.
So, the timeline continues here. All right. And remember,
it would be awesome.
we get shot back here
Yes.
to a timeline that doesn't exist yet, technically.
Because we technically are we're like back here in season 5, and we're just now catching up.
But we've spent enough time to where the mushroom epidemic hasn't happened yet. So we're before them spawning.
Yeah. Well, I purposely put that before the timeline because we don't know when they spawn. I didn't want to define it. Otherwise, I would have put it physically on a line. So that's why I put it after the arrow. So they could be alive, they could not have spawned yet. Don't know. So they can still spawn.
I would say when we extend the timeline, put them definitively on that timeline to when they spawned right before us so they can experience the world and Danny can have her safe haven, whatever. All right. And then we inadvertently cause the mushroom epidemic, and you also have to have Philip jump back with us. You have to make a dotted line for Philip to also jump back. So it's the three of us.
Yeah.
And then you have to have Ryan's definitive starting point at the same point as Danny and Buddha. Because Ryan is a scientist of what now?
Scientist. He's a scientist of science.
All right.
We still haven't discovered what... So...
Ryan is a scientist of world corruption.
Of course he is. How convenient.
The whole we're gonna die plot is convenient.
We can even say that in the show. Like, yeah, I'm a scientist of world corruption. How convenient. This has been really fucked up recently. You want to tell us what's going on?
Wow.
What do you mean?
It seems like the whole series is like that. Face the camera. Huh, really convenient.
Might as well just tink, tink, tink on the camera, too.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
God damn it. I feel like we should bring the sitcom elements back slowly, too, as we get closer and closer to our start point.
Sure.
And just have them really... I mean, I can mess with the sounds and everything and have the laugh track be all fucked up and everything as we get...
It's part of
worse
the
and
world.
worse.
Yeah.
It's
But, so
like
he...
fucking WandaVision. Sorry.
Sure, yeah. So, we jump all the way back there. They start. We cause the epidemic. They have to get with Sam, who jumped back. And it leads into this timeline. Which, then we get to fill out this part here that's empty.
Yeah.
Because that's what leads back into... So...
Because technically...
I show up at the wrong spot. Which somehow causes Danny to not exist.
Yeah.
Is me jumping back at that point.
Because technically... So the top line is what would have happened if Danny still existed.
Yes.
That timeline does not exist anymore. Because you jump back... This part is filled by 27 through 31, which is season 4.
Yes. But... this section... since we jump back in the alternate timeline back to the main timeline, I don't jump back at that point and we can go all the way through to kill ourselves. So basically, we have to.
I feel like that could. I feel like you could technically have 3 of you at that point, though, because I feel like at that point you could. I feel like this timeline would still happen because you've still. The future you still exists and is going to jump back. Because you are. This back here is the future you that has already jumped back. We've jumped back twice now.
So
you have already. So there it. That's how it has to happen. It is still the alternate timeline. So we have to either we have to have a way to either have it be this top line and not have you exist, or be the top line with both of you, or follow the bottom timeline.
So we're trying to end the loop. The loop happens when we split back.
Okay.
Because that's when we find ourselves and the essence of Sam, when we bring Sam together and it just restarts the corruption and the world resets.
Okay, yes.
And
so
our consciousness picks
we,
up back at point 1.
How do we break the loop of it breaking
So,
because at first I was just going to say you kill you as soon as you turn up back here, except that wouldn't work for the whole other thing of you killing you when we're in the desert in the future.
I'll have to kill myself multiple times. So, the big thing here is...
That's true.
Big thing is here. We need to go...
Well, no, because you can't, because if you kill this you, then none of this can happen for you to exist in the first place. You can't. Because you're not Link Fin yet. It's still Captain Lyko, same person. You can't. So that would be a paradox. Is you can't kill this Captain Lyko because none of this happens then. You can't kill your past self.
None of that is supposed to happen. So the paradox is going to be there for a second, but you're fixing the paradox by getting rid of one.
But you'd still.
The world is already corrupt.
You'd still already end your existence though. Because the only reason that you, Captain Lyko, exist back here is because this timeline happened.
Okay. So maybe
if you end yourself from causing that timeline, then you yourself back here ceases to exist. So we have to find a way for you to still without killing yourself. We have to find a solution because you can't die. You still have to jump. Basically, you still have to jump back. You still have to split the timeline and be fine.
All right. So we split it a third time.
Oh God, no. Nope, I'm gonna stop you right there. We're done. Nope, no more splits. How about we find a solution to keep Danny in the world when you come back? We haven't defined why that happens. We haven't defined why Danny is literally removed from my consciousness for the entire period of Season 4, and at the end of Season 3, and when Season 4, when the black hole happens and the world resets, I remember her again. So why does that happen?
Danny has to be something that's not normal. Danny could be your imaginary friend because you were lonely. Danny could honestly not exist in general. Even back here, Sam and Buddha just happened to find a safe haven where mushrooms are calm, and Sam still gives off his essence, which cures the mushrooms.
I mean, that's an interesting thought.
So when I show up,
I just not remember her though.
When I show up, you have no reason to have an imaginary friend.
But I remember her again when we go back. I remember her again. Like Season 5, I remember her. So why did my memory suddenly come back? Is it just because I'm technically alone again in the Nether when we start?
Could be. It comes back, and I mean, you've been through a lot of stress, so you start imagining another friend again.
I mean, that would save us having to find Danny to record again, because I can literally redo the entire scene with just me.
Mm-hmm.
Redo the entire scene. I can redo multiple pieces from season 3 and just do it by myself.
Exactly. So Danny doesn't exist except for in your
I feel
own
like
mind.
Danny's getting shafted here. She's gone from being written out of the series to just flat out never existing in the first place.
But it
Poor
makes
Danny.
it makes sense in the timeline. That's
It
the only
does.
way.
It does.
It's the
You're
only
right.
way we can cure all
It
this.
does. Ah, fuck, it's so good, though.
Danny, if you're watching, I'm sorry,
I'm sorry, we love you. It's okay.
but
It does make sense. We have a couple very minor problems just for filming purposes. I no longer have access to the original season 1 world, nor do I know the skin. Or the skin? The seed.
don't we have the world
Season 3's world was a realm that you set up for me.
So I have the world.
You do have the season 3 world. However, the season 1 world, as far as I know, is gone.
Yes, but I have your starting point. Season 1 and 2 were in the same world. They
They
were
were.
just in different points. So, the Season 3 world, which is the Season 2 and 1, I still have.
Because the world in season 3 wasn't the same. Wasn't the same world. It wasn't. As far as filming goes, it was in a completely new Minecraft world.
Yes, but I still have this world because we met up with ourselves in filming.
We did.
I have the
I had to
world.
have given you. Okay.
I have the world.
Can I ask you a favor?
What?
Could I see the world? I want to see it. It's been a while.
I have it somewhere. All right.
I feel like I'm going to visit Grandma's house. It's been so long.
Do you know what update it was? Because I would like to open it up in that update. Jeez.
The one that it first launched in, or the one that we recorded season 3's finale in, or season 4's finale in?
Either.
Because season 4's finale would be the last time we loaded it, so it would have saved in that version. So that would make the most sense. So, I know that in season 4, episode 1, we press F3 multiple times to view coordinates. So that's our best bet.
But we have to also open it up in season 4. But yes, Danny's your imaginary friend, and that's how we get past all of this paradox stuff.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because, like, even if I cease to exist, well, see, you're also running into yourself there. So,
Yeah.
the timeline goes straight. Alright.
Fuck, you're right, because we probably didn't load up the world in the same version of... We probably did the same thing and loaded a previous version of Minecraft before we filmed.
Hold on.
We didn't load it in the
Hold
same...
on.
Fuck.
I'll do this. Here.
I don't know what version it would have been.
Here. I'll figure it out. The world will tell me.
That's true.
The launcher will tell me.
Yeah.
So,
Because we would have
Here.
reverted the version to film in it.
so you see, we don't have to go to the Mushroom Island.
Okay.
Stop, please.
Okay.
Okay. So we don't have to go to the Mushroom Island. So we can continue straight if we technically deviate a little bit, because it deviates for us. So we can just loop around that.
Basically, yeah. It would be really interesting is because we don't technically know that Buddha is involved at all with Sam going back in time. We know that Buddha knows Sam, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. But so Ryan is gonna say that he helped 2 people to fix the mushroom epidemic.
Mm-hmm. So
I'm thinking
Ryan figures out the cure.
Ryan figures out the cure, but he's gonna tell you and me that he helped 2 people
Mm-hmm.
that we think are our friends. We think
It's Danny.
it's Danny and Sam.
It's Buddha and Sam.
I think it's Danny and Sam. You think it's Buddha and Sam, and no one mentions it. No one mentions who it is because we're just like, oh yeah, it's our friends. We'll see Sam again finally, and neither of us ever mention the second friend. So I'm thinking it's Danny the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
You're thinking it's Buddha the whole time.
So when we update the timeline, Danny's starting point is 21, or right before
God
it.
damn it! Yeah, technically yes. Because yeah. But yeah, and the whole time I'm thinking, oh, it's got to be Danny, because I know that she's somewhere around here. She starts, and I could even at some point find the safe haven, the mushroom safe haven, and it would almost be like Harry Potter 3, where it's like it's gonna happen any second. I don't know where Danny is. She's got to be around here somewhere, but like everything works out. I can feel it. This is about when I come back, and it has to be.
Well,
And then I just start
this
walking
is
out of the water.
this isn't set up yet, so I'll put a mushroom in a fence for her to signify this is her pet, and I'll build her this little hut for when she gets here. You set up the whole thing, and then
We
you
can
walk
start-
out of the water.
Well, no, because it wasn't all set up before. When I got out of the water, she literally had a dirt hut. That was it.
All right, you build the dirt hut.
I'd be like, I don't know why she's not building her. I don't know. She should be sitting right there building her dirt hut. I'm gonna come up any minute now. I know it. Whatever. I'll do it for her. And then I go, and I hear me start to talk, and I just bolt. I run. I'm like, I can't see myself. I can't start running into myself. That fucking caused bullshit last time. And then I can just watch myself from afar. Fucking.
Yes, but we're
talk
both
to
there.
myself.
So I'm trying to convince
Yeah.
you to go. You're just building this dirt hut because you feel
like,
like you need to.
Adam, let's go. It needs to happen. We can't interfere.
But Danny,
But Danny's not here for some reason. I don't know why Danny's not here. Adam, I don't know, but it works itself out. We can't leave. And then, inadvertently, we stay too long. I come out of the water, and you and me both see me going fucking insane and talking to myself.
yes, but we have to see it far enough to where you also don't see it.
Yeah, but that's easy enough. It's fine.
So then you realize that you've gone insane, and Danny
Yeah.
never existed.
Yeah. Yay!
And so we're far enough away, so we hop over that, because I
Yeah.
get you out of there in the future.
Yeah.
I finally realize what's going on. We
Yeah.
burn the place down. I'm like, dude, you gotta fix your shit here.
Yeah.
you gotta do something. You gotta
And
wrap it up.
Yeah, and that's why you come back at that time. Aside from the world being corrupted as fuck, you're like, okay, it's time to go and end this shit. You know exactly when you're going to be fighting the Ender Dragon with. No, you wouldn't actually, because that version of you technically wouldn't have done it yet, but you would have. Fucking.
All right. So
You would know from talking to your past self or whatever. You keep getting information through this paradox loop. You know what's going to happen.
yeah,
So you know exactly when you and me will not be at the hut. So in order to provoke us to move on, you burn it down when you and me are fighting the Ender Dragon. You burn the house down.
yeah.
I mean, technically, that is already explained by the world corruption anyway.
But I cause it.
Yeah.
To get you to move on
Yeah.
to continue with the timeline and
Yeah.
stop being in your own fantasy land.
We.
So we hop over that.
Yeah.
We hop over that whole thing because we're out of the way now.
Yep.
The events can still play through. So we go past it, and then we have to meet up with ourselves here, but not here. We have to meet up with ourselves
Well,
here.
The shoot-off timeline would not have happened anymore. That's technically done now. Because the split...
The split only happens one time.
Yes.
It splits.
Technically, it doesn't happen at all.
So
If it's my imaginary friend, then it technically never happens at all.
So, it goes, it jumps back, it splits, because of,
Well, technically, there's the original version where I continue with my imaginary friend still. And then a version where you come back. Technically, there are still two versions.
yes. So, this version,
Because there's the version where I continue with my imaginary friend
This version-
until I find Sam, and the version where I continue with my imaginary friend until I find you, much earlier.
this version gets replaced with your insanity version.
Yes.
That is the split point there.
Mm.
Is your insanity heyday till you find Sam,
Mm.
which Sam just joins up with you and's like, hey. Well, see, the thing is, you're already living in the past, so we have to round that up of how do you find Sam?
Actually,
then?
it's technically even better, because my insanity loop solves itself. I die right before I spawn. Because the insanity only happens because I've been fucking wandering the desert for fucking ever. And time travel and shit like that.
Okay.
Because that's technically the end of my lifetime in the Minecraft world. So my insanity is at the end, and I'm
I'm trying to guide you through it all.
Nice round circle. I die right before I'm born, basically, right before I spawn. So to keep that happening, we just have to flat out end all of our timelines. And because you are with me this time, and I'm past the insanity, I don't die naturally. Fucking slaughter myself when I spawn! Yay!
So, your insanity timeline, splice 1, loop
Yeah.
once. We start back here now,
Yeah.
jump all the way through it, because the timeline keeps sending us back every time.
Yep.
Because it's like, okay, I need to fix myself,
Mm.
and they keep fucking up this section, so I'm gonna go further.
Yeah.
And that's why it keeps shooting us back. So this time we're gonna let the timeline play all the way out. We're going to avoid insanatorium here.
Sanatorium.
We're going to avoid that. And we're going to continue playing where Philip ends up spawning before you.
I feel like you should have a monologue in this at the very, very end, where you're like, I finally did it. I finally fixed it all.
I finally killed us. It's what the whole series was about.
We're gonna die!
Us dying. I needed to end the cycle.
I've been trapped in this paradox for so long, and it's finally over.
I finally got everything right.
No one's in pain anymore. The world can survive. No one is sad or alone. Everything is fine.
Yep.
Last scene, slashing Link fan across the face. Cut to black. That's it. End of video.
Cut to title card. We're gonna die.
Season 6. Just kidding, that's it! We're done!
No,
No more!
No. It doesn't do that. It just flashes subtly. Like, the music basically ends and it just says, we're gonna die. All spelled out, not WGD. We're gonna die.
Yeah. Like we knew it all along. We totally did. It totally wasn't just a shitty name that Sam came up with for a Minecraft series. We totally knew that this
Alright,
whole fucking
I've
thing...
taken this taken this baby and I have made something out of it. It's been a mess.
Christ.
It's been a mess.
Woo!
So, we in Void and Sanatorium. So this line is proper. This is proper time. Insanity flip-flops with that. Insanity's not the proper timeline.
Yes, correct.
Philip spawning is the proper timeline. So, we go all the way back here. We stop Philip. Philip dies in the past. Proper spawns here. We have to have some sort of run-in with Philip again. To get him on this track of creating Mushroom. We have to explain it somehow. How?
Because technically it all has to happen. So we have to push him. We have to nudge him in that way.
So, we already know what's going to happen. We have to convince him to be a Mushroom mad scientist.
Even if it's just something subtle, like we have a mushroom, we're like, bro, it's infinite food, man. It's so fucking
And that stirs something inside of him, and he
good.
disappears.
Maybe we find him when it's like struggling to survive in Minecraft, and we're like, dude, there's a mushroom over there. Make a bowl. Seriously, as much food as you want. Really? And then he just goes insane for mushroom. Just
There we
cuckoo
go.
for
Perfect.
Cocoa Puffs.
Got it. Done.
As far as what we need to do to record.
So, I just want to plan out the rest of the timeline
Yeah,
on the
good.
recording.
Okay, go ahead.
We are streaming this. We're recording it.
Yep.
So that way we can play it back. I want all the ideas.
Yep. Okay.
I want them all. All right? I want to finish this goddamn timeline. So, we hop over this. We meet Philip. We cause Philip to go insane. As sad as it is, it has to happen.
Yes.
But he's very happy with this food thing.
Yeah.
Season 4 plays out. How do we stop Season 4? How do we stop ourselves in Season 4? Because they end up meeting up with the rest of it, and it makes a whole
So
kerfuffle.
I feel like season 4 has to happen.
Yeah.
Everything that happens there has to happen. Because then we don't exist in the first place. Or at least you don't. So because then we don't end up there in the past. So it's almost like we need to kill all of us. Multiple versions of us. And just stop it all. But as far as recording that goes, holy fuck, unless we want to buy 10 more accounts and 4 more computers. But there's also the idea that because
So how about this?
we don't travel. You and me stay in the timeline where I go insane. We don't swap. Because the timeline where we swap to the season 4 world only exists because the main timeline exists.
Because
that's a beeline.
Okay, so hold
So
on.
we
Oh,
go and live through my insanity, watch me die, and from the very first point on the main timeline where we don't see ourselves, that's where we have to end it all.
Okay, so
We have to kill ourselves on the A line, not the B line.
that is fair, because that is the loop back here.
Yeah.
So we're still on this main line, so we keep that as they branch off.
And we could even have some character depth there where you're like, you're gonna watch yourself go insane. Because we don't know where you're gonna go and what you're gonna do. You can't run in yourself, so we almost basically have to watch you. Because we can't just like hide out somewhere because you don't even know what happened. I don't know what happened to you during this point. So we can't
I've never lived through this, but I needed to get you here.
You're like, we need to watch you because we can't risk you finding us when we're not paying attention. So you're like, basically, I'm sorry, but you literally have to watch yourself go mentally insane and
I'll
die.
be here with you this time.
Yes. But it's gonna have to happen because we can't risk the accidental... We can't risk the timeline breaking again because your insane self finds your future / past self.
It's going to be an interesting little bit of acting from you there. It was,
Hi, kids!
yeah, it's going to be that.
I'm still doing episodes! I'm still doing episodes while I'm going insane!
Oh no. Well, hi everybody, this is...
Hi, kids! Welcome back to We're Gonna Die!
I'm here with Danny!
And
There's-
I'm here with Danny. Smash that subscribe button. Don't forget, kids.
Like, comment, favorite, and all that jazz.
I'll have to use
see
my.
you
You
next
have to use
time.
my old outro. Like, subscribe, favorite, and all that crap.
And
Because
I'll
favoriting
see-
was a thing since
And I'll
2004.
see you next time as you just run away.
And it just slowly gets more and more dark. That's where the WandaVision thing comes in, because we can start, like, distorting the audience sounds and stuff and just make it sound more and more fucked up. Because it's all linked to me.
Yep.
Everything is just completely linked up here.
Yeah. And it just gets really, really terrible, and, like, there's, like, really dark jokes in there.
Oh,
And it
God.
starts becoming, like, almost an adult series for a second. You're like, oh, hold on, what are you doing? Like, R-rated, just, no.
This is going to be interesting, because we're going to need 3 accounts for this. We're going to need someone to basically stand in with my account, and either I need to... Two people are going to have my skin.
Yep.
And someone's going to... Whether
So
it's me or someone else.
You can have your own skin.
Mm.
I can get another account, and I can rename it to Tawanda.
My mom has multiple fucking Java accounts. I'll
So
ask
do
her
I.
for one of hers. There you go. Okay.
I-
We'll be fine. We'll find a Java account.
I
We'll
can
rename it to Mr. Tawanda
No, no.
real fast.
just to Tawanda.
Oh yeah, because that'll be the name change. I'm going insane. That's when it flips. So technically, the name change happened at the end.
No.
not the start.
You start the world as Tawanda.
That's true.
You're ending your journey as Mr. Tawanda.
That's true.
So we need a Tawanda there,
We do.
not a Mr.
And
Tawanda, because you get a
and that's
Mr.
fine because
You
the
get a
one-
Mr. in the desert.
Yeah, and the other thing is, we can use that same account as the first-person account that is the future me, the me that's watching all this sanely. Also needs to have an account with my skin. We'll just use the same account because you'll never see that it's called Tawanda because you just never will, unless we flip to your view. But if we do, we'll be fine. Be okay.
Okay, so
We just won't flip to your POV, or if we do, we'll just script it so that we use the
No.
Mr. Tawanda account.
Mr. Tawanda is here.
Yeah.
Alright?
Mm.
So you're doing the insanity. I have the second account next to me
Yeah.
as technical. If we go into a zoom out, like my point of view thing, you're not doing your insanity anymore. We just hear the sounds. We only look at each other. We don't see you.
Yeah.
That's how we'd have to frame the shot.
Yeah.
So that way,
You're looking at insane me. You only look at one of us at a time.
Mhm.
Yeah. Basically. Yep. It works. So, in order to start filming for this massive endeavor that we've given ourselves, the first step is to basically start the next episode with finding cows for Toby. And probably within the same episode, there's easily enough time for Philip to do his thing. But I don't think Philip... I don't know, he might want to play Java Minecraft right now. Let's also figure out, I guess, if the world works.
We're gonna die. Survival mode. Version unknown. Poop.
Damn it. Yeah, probably because it's been through...
We're gonna die. 6/18/20 is when we last opened it up.
Damn, that... Oh, that's season... No. 6/18/20 will be season 5 we're gonna die. That was in the snapshot. That's probably why he doesn't know the version. Season 5 we're gonna die was 6/18/20 in a snapshot. Need older than that. Welcome back, Ryan.
Hello. Alright. So I need older.
Yeah.
Alright. Installations. New installation. What about 1.12.2?
Sounds about right. You can guess.
1.12.2.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no. Nice. There we go.
Options. Video settings. I don't know what
I think this version of Minecraft was made before an ultra-wide monitor was a thing, kiddo.
I just don't know what it's doing. Like,
We
it's
just need
not...
to know if the world works. That's all we need to know. We can worry about this later. We need to know if we can just find the old world.
Still says unknown. Hold on. Let me...
And yeah, 6/18/20 is not the old world. That's the new world. That's the one that we made in the Snapchat for season 5.
If I could open up File Explorer, that would be great. File Explorer broke.
Oh, hey, look. I have a folder on my desktop called Minecraft Server. I don't know what server it is. But, logs. From 2018. I feel like,
I have a lot more worlds somewhere, so don't count yourself out too soon. I may have opened it at one point. And I also just made a copy of it. So I'm going to open up the copy and in the 1.12 and see what's going on. Single player.
There's only one player that's been in this world. There's only one player's player data file in this world, so this can't be.
Alright, this was the world.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. I opened it since then, but it's basically fine in 1.12. I was trying to find the remember I was trying to find the water thing and it got generated over at some point. So we can't go back to the no water area.
Yes.
Because you were like, it's right here, but it's not, even though there's no water.
Yeah.
Something happened where it got opened in the wrong thing.
Yeah. Everything got like regenerated because of where the world should have been.
Because here's the torch lines.
And suddenly the torches stop.
Yeah.
Actually,
So that's where that is. We'd have to go this way.
yeah. Because I remember we randomly placed some torches to make it look like we traveled.
I mean, we didn't travel that far.
Is
To be
that,
fair.
is that the fountain?
Yeah, that's the fountain. So we travel this way.
There was more than one fountain, though. I know that much. And just... There's yeah, that's the ocean, I'm fairly certain. There's no season 2 stuff here because I think it again got regenerated over. Pretty sure that's the season 2 one.
Yeah, this should be. But I think there's like a cavern where it's supposed to be and whatnot. Like there's that divot.
Yeah. Wish I had a coordinates. I wish I had like a spot in the video where I showed my coordinates. I don't think I opened my F3 menu at all. In
Yeah, because this is just
Season
mine shaft. Were guardian temples a thing?
I don't think so, no.
So it needed to have been opened earlier. Earlier than 1.12?
Probably, yeah. Actually, whatever version that came out when the first version that you could swipe instead of having to individually click each item in the crafting table. That's the version that it was.
Okay, so look up the Minecraft swipe feature when that came in.
Crafting table, Minecraft wiki. it doesn't have like.
What a wonderful house I had. Wasn't the start of it all like right here?
Pretty close, yeah.
I think it's like awkwardly on these blocks.
Yeah, there's nothing in here that says what. I almost would have to look through the update logs.
When did you post the video?
It would be yeah.
Whenever you posted the video.
2015. I know that much. And
1.8.
yes, actually, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It was 1.8. So I need to go into installations.
November 27th, 2014.
Uh, 1.8.1 was November 24th, 2014.
So probably 1.8.1 then.
All right. Alright, I just downloaded 1.8.1. That's the great part
Yay.
about Minecraft. You can go
Yeah.
back and download all of them. Oh boy, it's still the old menu. Okay.
Yep.
Play selected world. Now, hopefully, it didn't get ruined.
I think it probably already has, because I think we tried doing this before, but we'll see.
I mean, we don't have to go over here, but
Yeah.
it's...
Okay. Oh. Actually, Season 2 is a better option. Okay.
Hey, I found something.
So what? Oh, hey. Damn. It's still there. Fucking Christ. You have to play it in fucking 2014 mode in tiny little window into the past there.
Because we didn't use, like, World Edit and copy and paste this. Like, this... We edited the original world when we made the super tree.
Yeah.
Which has a shack Oddly built on top of this.
Well, the Super Tree was built by Sam and his brother. You built your stuff on top of it into the house that was there.
Yeah, because Sam did something.
Actually, this is before you made all your stuff, even. This world... Yeah, this is a version of this world from before you did stuff to it, because you added, like, shulker boxes and a whole bunch of other stuff to it.
I don't think I added shulker boxes, but...
I thought you did. There were shulkers, at the very least.
Alright, so... Also in the timeline, we have to add in Jack. Just to say that he's there, even though we never see him. Even though we never see him, he's with Sam. He at least needs to be on the timeline. If Danny's literally being erased from history, Jack needs to be on the timeline. Alright?
Because I don't know, Jack isn't even mentioned in the diary, Sam's diary. He never even mentioned that he's a thing.
He's not, but Jack's room is right here!
Maybe Sam goes crazy, and Jack is his imaginary friend.
We have your imaginary friend on the timeline!
Exactly.
That's why I said we need to add Jack. Just for the sake of it being silly,
Fair.
adding
That's
Jack.
fine. That's okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. Good
Now-
thing I still have all of the footage from the old ones, not like that we can't just download it straight from YouTube, but I literally just have the
raw fucking footage.
I actually don't have the raw footage because this is when I was back on my old Toshiba laptop that's now running Linux,
and you would
and I
self-compile.
didn't have the space.
Yeah.
So every time I actually uploaded the video and I knew it was good, I deleted all the raw footage because it was like 100 gigs because it was fraps.
Yeah.
So I literally could only have a couple unedited videos at a time. And all of my old archived footage is on a shitty old Toshiba horrible USB 2 external drive that comes up yellow and fucking crystal disc.
Jesus Christ.
And I don't have any space or money to put it on anything else.
Alright. So this is here. What goes the other way of the torches?
Oh, the torches that way should lead you to the magic portal. The magic desert portal somewhere. Not out that far. I don't think it's out that far. I think.
There's torches going this way.
Oh, that's right, because the torches... It's from when we find... That's where we started, because when we filmed, we came over this hill. And we stopped over on the ridge at the water. We didn't actually, make the whole journey. We faked it with torches. And then...
Yes, but...
This world isn't saved. This world is saved before we did the ending bit with you in Season 3.
But... The torches and the fountain are here, so what's this torch line? Or this torch line is the old shack.
Yes.
And this is the ridge that we come over when I'm Link fan.
Yes, yep.
But what... How did we get there? And start to go this way?
I don't know. I don't...
Because this torch line goes to Season 2.
I don't know.
But yeah, this is your old We're Gonna Die world. I have it.
Brandon has the world that I don't have.
I have lots of Minecraft worlds.
I realized that because I was thinking about all the stuff that I'm like, yeah, there's nothing on that laptop. I can just fucking straight up format the whole thing, throw Linux on it, and then I just realized 3 weeks ago that I had all of my old Minecraft worlds on it, all of them.
So, this was the world from before I destroyed it, which I think we made a copy of it anyways.
I'm sure, yeah.
To Adam. Sam's diary. Yes, Sam was sad because you weren't there.
Yeah, so Sam also had an imaginary friend
Named Jack.
Jack. And they built a beanstalk.
How ironic! And at the top of the
whispering.
beanstalk it says penis.
It does. Oh, fuck. Ryan, if you have not watched We're Gonna Die, watch We're Gonna Die. Has Ryan seen all of We're Gonna Die? I would hope so. God, it's so good. I need to make a season 4 mashup still. I need to make a season 3 mashup still. It's always customary to make the mashup like 4 years after the season ends.
Hey, in the shared folder, I put We're Gonna Die 1.8.1.
Hey! Yay! Minecraft! Yay!
There you go.
Yay!
And I put 1.8.1, so you only open it there.
Oh, I will know. Yay! Now the question is, oh, you already said that you did have the Realms World for Season 3.
Yes, I have every Realms World I've ever had.
Good. Cool. Luckily, that shouldn't be as old.
No, that is not as old. Because those were made in a version of Minecraft that I can hit latest release, and I can see what version to open it in.
Yeah.
Because that's when they started doing it, when they wanted you to be able to start a world and convert it all the way up.
Yeah.
If you wait for main releases, you can convert a world completely all the way up.
Yeah.
One of the Minecraft developers, the lead developer actually now, Agnes, she has a world from 10 years ago.
Nice. Damn.
She's kept it going.
Jesus. Because, yeah. Damn. Nice.
Yeah. Agnes is...
You have to travel way farther out.
Yes,
Because you have
she
to wait
keeps...
for the world
Every
to-
update, she keeps going further and further, and the world keeps getting bigger.
Yeah.
But she dedicates herself a plot of,
Yeah.
like, this is this update.
Yeah.
And she plays in her own personal time. She can go
Yep.
back in time with
If she
all this
wants to,
stuff.
yep. Nice.
Yep.
It's awesome, actually. Experience each update.
Okay, so even though it says version unknown, it's because it was before the version numbers. So I could technically convert it up slowly.
Yeah.
Uh,
But I can do the same thing and look at the date on season 3.
it's 1.12.2.
Nice.
That's what all these are. So I can cancel back out. I can quit game and reopen 1.12.2, what I had open
What a
before.
coincidence.
Yeah, I actually had it downloaded and I didn't realize. I have a Optifine version of it.
Nice.
So I was playing on an Optifine version, which I was back then.
All of us were. We didn't have gaming rigs back then. We were playing on shitty laptops, whatever we could get our hands on.
I had nice stuff. I just liked Optifine.
I mean, Optifine is still a good... Shout out to Adam throwing his hands in the air and saying, "Yay!"
Alright.
Minecraft.
Squad World 2. Oh god. Please no.
Oh no.
I just want
I'm
it.
glad I wasn't showing your desktop.
Yeah, I just want it to be larger. Alright. Oh man, a new Ultra Optifine version's available? That's so cool. I don't care.
Realized.
I don't care. Hey, look it. What's this? We're gonna die filming. Don't disturb. Boop. Da 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 da.
Oh shit.
Da
You
da 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 da
you have
da.
fucking shaders galore. That's why you're using Optifine. Hey, look, it's the fucking Christmas episode.
Yeah.
And all the snow's dried up. For some reason. But it is.
In remembrance of all of our friends.
The only one still alive is Toby, ironically enough.
And it's off of the coast of the Mushroom Island. Da 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 da.
It still isn't fucking grown.
No.
Nice. It's awesome.
I don't know where you actually.
It's on the Mushroom Island. Should be. It's within view of that tree. Should be at least. It's odd. Oh. That's her original hut.
There we go. We have everything we need.
Yeah. What tree? The tree we surrounded in. Oh, this tree. Nice.
There we go. Okay. Easy way to get around that. But that's technically all we need.
Technically, yes. I don't know why the rest of the world isn't there. Maybe your backup just isn't.
Well, you see, my technical backup. Did you actually play it on the server?
Yeah, I played it on the realm.
You
I
played
thought I did. I thought for sure I did.
I don't know if you downloaded it because we had more here for the Christmas special. We did a whole bunch of extra stuff.
Yeah, because there was villagers there and a whole bunch of
And a
barriers.
board and
Yeah,
a little block that we could spawn on for a camera and more of our friends.
yeah, and a whole fireworks show behind it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon has a shaders mod running. Back when that was a bigger thing.
I mean, it still
It
is
still
a
kind of
decent
is.
thing, but
It's a hell of a lot better than fucking RTX Minecraft. In my humble opinion.
hey, there's a crafting table.
Hey, look at that. With shit in it. There's
Yeah,
see, it should be like
this is
right-
Danny's original spawn, which is everything we need for filming. Technically,
Yeah.
we needed.
Well, we put all that together when we found Betsy. Because right after we found Betsy is when we started building, basically. This is where the house ended up being.
Okay, so this world download is after like the first episode.
Basically, yeah. It's because that's when we did the Christmas episode. Or the Christmas reunion. After that is when we actually started filming. But that's fine. That's everything we need. And I literally spawned coming out of the water, facing the world at that little bitty, like, island off the coast. I know exactly where I spawned, because I found it on purpose.
So if I go to the Minecraft client, which apparently is full screen, I go to the latest release. And I load up Realms. I'll see if I have an updated version or if you took it and went off the realm. You could have
Thought-
gotten the world download and gone off the realm.
could have. But I think that I just used the realm. But I don't know.
I can't download any more world backups. I had them for days. It was hundreds of days.
Damn.
But they delete them after so long. So. I could switch all my worlds, but I don't have the realm open anymore. So, like, I don't know if Potato and Squad even exist.
Mhm.
But if it does, and I could load it up. But I was pretty sure I had the latest backups of everything.
Probably because you got on with me, and you would have been like, "Why are we what?" Because you got on at the end of season 3, so I'm pretty sure it's the realm. Because remember, the end of season 3 in that world, you logged in. I'm pretty sure you would have just done it through your realm. So, and we found, I think you said it was Charlie's base. Was Charlie in that realm? Either Charlie or AJ's base. We actually saw it on our way to finding the Ender Dragon. It's on screen for like a fraction of a second.
Go, try to get to that part.
I know it's in the sky in that biome with all the terracotta.
Oh, it's in. Hold on. If we go back, quit. If I load up. 112 Optifine. Oh boy. It's gonna try breaking a lot.
Back when Danny sang the intro.
Yeah, everybody had a chance of singing it.
Yep. It did.
Alright.
Okay, here we go.
So I started back out here, like normal.
So, wait. I think it was there for a second. Oh. Fuck, I'm about to... There's this like, there's like giant waterfalls and shit coming down. I end up seeing it for like... there. That's it in the distance there.
That's really funny. That we traveled that far.
Remember the funniest part of the whole thing? Is that the fucking closest stronghold was actually just under us the whole time. Remember that? Because
No.
we died, so we just faked it throughout the filming, and I was in creative, and I'm like, this is stupid. So I just threw because I didn't want to go and find it again. I just threw an Eye of Ender right at the Mushroom World, and it just goes, blink. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I dig straight into the ground.
Here's the
It's
waterfall.
right there. Yep. Because there you can see the giant sky. thing.
You would have been.
So I'm looking at the waterfalls on the left and the buildings on the right for me. So other side is the direction we came from, at least. I don't know. Where are we finding this spot again?
I don't know. It's interesting.
Yeah. But is the mushroom area, is that more than it was in the other world? Thank you, Ryan, for dropping
Well,
links.
I don't have any more updated of
that's
this
right.
world.
That's right.
I have nothing more.
Yeah, we ended up finding the stronghold, like... Oh, right underneath, look. I ended up just straight looking up at it. Wait, come on. Ready, and... Boink! Yeah, that's completely normal. That's something that naturally happens. And,
You're literally under it.
definitely didn't break the immersion at all.
That's funny. Oh, we probably went over here because I was like, I know where a stronghold is. We found it the other day.
I think you said that it might take us to that one.
Oh man, my shop I was trying to create. That was terrible. All right. Well, I know what we needed anyways is right here.
Yep. That's all.
Like I wish I would have I wish I had an updated version of this world,
There's nothing we can do.
but I don't have one.
Yep. It's fine. We don't need the whole thing. We don't need the ending bit. Honestly, and from that and looking at footage, we can derive everything we need if we want more shots of me being a lunatic by myself.
Yeah, but at least we have the original base, so we can tear it down a little bit, and we can be like, "Oh, Adam's building it."
Ugh.
Oh, look, Adam somehow found a sapling and planted it for himself.
Yeah.
Boop. Oh, look, Adam just decided to fence in a cow and name it Betsy. Not even actually named.
Yeah, because you did that. You did. I was like, what the fuck? I happened to look at it. I'm like, why the fuck is it named? She's like, what? I said, it's Betsy. She's like, I know it's Betsy. I said, but look at it. Oh! I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, is this a gift from God? I'm like, oh, Brandon did it. Because it was right after the Christmas special and you just ran over after watching the episode and you're like, no, you're at fucking name tag on Betsy.
It's a gift from God.
I'm like, I was so confused. I'm like,
I looked
what
back
the
at the
hell?
screen. It was very dreary. It's raining, and I'm like,
I'm
what?
like, what the hell? Oh, the fucking Ferdinand, or not Ferdinand, Bartholomew.
Mm-hmm.
The whole bit where I was like, oh, it was the first time Danny got her POV. Because I'm like, oh, we need to name him. Here, you take the camera. And I went to creative and took a name tag. God damn it. It was like...
You know what's going to be funny is we're going to be watching you, and we're going to be like, wait, Adam, how'd you get a name tag? To name Betsy? You're just going to name Betsy out of nowhere? And then when it gets to that part, somehow you start flying around and you pull out another name tag and name Ferdinand.
Fuck.
I just want you to float for just like a second, just go, and then go back down on the ground.
Oh my god,
But-
someone drew fucking pony artwork. I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna... Whatever. First ever fan art. Whatever.
But yeah, you can derive the whole brick building and everything. I mean, we have enough here. We have-
She already had the... Oh yeah, we have enough here if I want to start, like, going into the water and getting bricks and stuff.
Because you're not totally insane when you start.
Yes, correct. It only starts happening as it starts getting worse.
As it goes deeper and deeper, and you fall more into the illusion that Danny exists.
Yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Right here. If YouTube would be a thing. Oh yeah, I'm looking, I'm like, man, it's... What the hell? It doesn't make any sense. Here, Danny, you take the camera. There you go.
After you already
First-
went in creative.
Just completely just dropped it out of nowhere. I wasn't like, hey, we got Danny's POV now. I'm like, here, Danny, you take the camera. Fuck it.
I want to cover that.
Very first time I ever flip-flop cameras.
So I want to cover that by doing something like, and then having some sort of like block on it for the camera. Here, Danny, you take the camera.
God damn it.
And it's like an item frame of like a little happy face or whatever.
Fucking Wilson.
Here, Danny, you take the camera. But I like how you already went in creative mode
Yeah, of
before
course,
you
you know.
sent it over to her.
Well, yeah, she's just looking at me. She's on the side opposite that we put the sign, but Betsy didn't even have a sign on the...
It's fine.
God damn it.
Or you could do one better here. All right. You can hang a block, and then if we play it in the newer version, you can do a chain. But you have it like on a we literally back it up and we look up and there's a thing holding up a block, which is like the Danny camera. Here, it's this. Yep.
You doing a Minecraft series? Technically, we have done a Minecraft series. Let me introduce you, my friend.
But hold on, I need to explain this idea before I forget
Yeah.
it. So, you know how you have the whole intro, alright?
Yes.
And then you say, hey, welcome back to whatever.
Hey, hello, and welcome back to We're Gonna Die. I'm here with Danny.
Yeah, that.
That one?
I just want you, for one of the technical intro episodes, you standing where you are.
Mm.
And if we can, it's going to take a little bit of After Effects work. But you After Effects it so from our point of view, in front of you, with no audio. Because Danny's supposed to be singing, and so it's like you mumbling or whatever. And then you go into your proper intro.
So, wait.
The title screen floats in front of you.
Okay.
So you can, like, see your Minecraft name, and you can kind of see, like, your arm, you're getting ready. You're like, okay, here we go.
Okay.
There's no need, like, you sing it, like, really
Yeah.
badly. Hello, everybody! You get all ready, but it just take a little After Effects work to just kind of, like, float it in front of you.
Alright.
But you're just, like, staring off into wherever you're supposed to start that episode.
Yeah.
And we're watching you from, like, the background, so we could even be watching from, like, up on this hill. And it's technically...
And we literally just have it, like, sitting in front of me.
It's in
I
front
mean,
of
we
you.
could even do that in Vegas.
Yeah. I mean, if we're watching from behind you, it needs to be in front of you, and we overhear you.
Yeah.
You're just singing it to yourself.
I mean, technically, I did have a backing part. It's just very, very quiet.
But the whole thing is supposed to be Danny doesn't exist.
So I have my backing vocals, and that's it.
We're gonna die. That's it.
Oh.
What's up, gamers? We're gonna die today. I don't understand. What don't you
It's
understand?
the whole point of the series. Let me introduce you to a series called We're Gonna Die.
I finished the narrative tonight. I finished it.
Yeah, so it's been going since November 27th, 2014.
On and off.
There's 58 videos in the playlist. And technically this latest... What the fuck? Why are these out of order?
Chato,
Number 2 is
the part that I'm
50,
talking
59.
about, the series involves time travel, And so Adam is standing where my screen is now, and we would technically be standing behind Adam.
This hasn't been filmed yet.
And then the title card would be in front of what you're seeing on the screen, and it would be Adam like singing, but we would see the title card from back here just floating in front of him. Somehow Adam gets, in his delirium, gets a title card to appear every so often. That's what just makes it funny. It makes the whole joke.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it is a satire comedy series.
Yeah.
Semi-sitcom. And so, bringing in that, like, sitcom element from behind the scenes of sorts, it would kind of break
You
the
gotta
wall a
watch
little
it to
bit.
get it. If you watch it, then you'd get it. Yeah, it's hard to wrap your head around it if you haven't watched the series. But
The time travel in it, I broke Adam earlier explaining the
Yeah.
whole thing.
But it's here. Let me just, here you go. This is just
But-
watch the playlist list here.
But
This-
wait, we have the whole timeline.
like there's so fucking many.
So we have a literal timeline that I extended.
It's the grossest Photoshop document
a whole
ever.
section
We're gonna make
beyond
it
it.
prettier at some point, but that's
when we add the other version.
Yeah. But there's so many videos in this 50. It's 59. I just added.
We
this,
have
I
a
don't know
whole
why.
wiki page, Chato.
Yeah, we have a wiki. The first season, I actually
It got so confusing we had to make a wiki for us to understand it.
Yeah. Season 1 has a mashup, and season 2 has a mashup. Season 2 is worth watching. Season 1.
When we
is
wrap
okay.
up We're Gonna Die, I feel like we need the final We're Gonna Die mashups to also come out.
Season 3, Season 4, Season 5, and
Yes.
the best of.
Sure.
Time travel, yeah.
But yes, I would like the mashups for everything to come
I like
out.
how I made the thumbnail for We're Gonna Die Season 2 look like a fucking, like, Star Wars 80s poster. Oh, I can't play this video because it's got copyrighted music in it.
Nice.
I can skip ahead to, like, 5 minutes. Nope. 6 minutes. Nope. There we go, now the music's on. Because it was 2 parts, technically. Because he made it halfway through the season. So then he took the same video and added to it. And deleted the old one.
Who?
Sam, I didn't make this one. This is on Sam's channel. I didn't make the first mashup. Sam did.
Oh.
He made the first mashup after, like, episode 5. And then when we finished the rest of the series, then he added the rest of it. He made basically 2 ones. What do you mean saving Minecraft until it's done? I mean, it's been out of beta for forever. I don't think it's ever going to be done. Like, it's like playing WoW. It just is always going to get
Minecraft
updates.
will be done. Most likely on Minecraft 2.0, they're going to walk away from it. Because remember, they went 1.7 and then official release, and now we're past 1.7. We're actually into the teens, and they're going to keep going into the teens, the 20, until they stop getting funding, and then it's going to be 2.0 and then cut it.
Fair.
That's what I'm assuming the naming scheme is going to be.
Yeah.
When they update all the biomes, when they add the rest of the features that they want, because everything kind of needs a polishing update.
Yeah.
Once everything is polished, it'll be 2.0, and that's when Minecraft will be done.
So
It'll still be playable, like the playability will be ridiculous, and the whole modding API will be done. But
should I spend like the $12 or whatever it costs to get WGDwiki.com?
if you would like to, how about WeLoveLapis.com?
We'll redirect it to We're Gonna Die Wiki. That's getting expensive.
I'm just wondering.
There's 2 of them.
I'm just wondering what if the URL's taken. WeLoveLapis.com.
I'm guessing no.
Okay.
All in.
But at least the narrative was recorded tonight.
Yes. Yes, it was.
That's what it needed. Was
Yes.
us to finalize that timeline.
Mm-hmm.
And if the whole solution is to fix everything,
Mm-hmm.
that's perfect. We can figure out what we're saying and the nitty gritty. I'm fine with figuring out nitty gritty.
Yeah.
But the overarching story finally loops back around.
Yeah.
And that's all we needed. From all the random shit people have said that got thrown into the lore, we have now figured it out.
How the fuck do I add a domain to this?
You know what's really funny? Is that Adam that jumps back into the past and loses his mind talks to Danny about the great mushroom epidemic. But it's also technically like you are there. So like, how would Adam even know about the mushroom epidemic? Technically.
Say that again?
Alright. So we go back, we jump. This is insane Adam that lives his life till he dies. You're in a big circle here until someone gets you out. I get you out at this point, and we do all that. We jump back, figure out the whole thing with the mushroom epidemic. Something that Danny talks about, but Danny doesn't exist. That we cause, that's an actual thing. Because remember, Danny doesn't
Essence
exist.
of Sam. Just somehow I fucking learn it. I don't know. That is a really nitty-gritty thing, actually.
If Danny does not exist, you talk about that. So I feel like it's got to be something with the memory loss shit in here.
Who the fuck knows?
And you somehow pick up a memory of someone else's about the mushroom epidemic. That way you know about it.
Fuck, I don't know. Hi, Emma. What's up?
Why is everyone coming to the stream at 11:21 at night?
When we're not even doing game dev, we're talking about a random-ass Minecraft series that we've been doing for 7 years now. After many long breaks.
Yeah. I'm trying to wrap it up, Adam. I'm trying.
Oh, I know.
Do we have to rethink the whole timeline now? Because of that small error?
No, we're not.
But Danny never existed. So how do you know about it? How do you know?
You could have mentioned it to me at some point.
But you say it in the first episode.
You could have mentioned it to me up there at some point. I know that like it technically wasn't, but like
Off camera,
yeah.
I mentioned the mushroom epidemic. I slip up and mess up in the timeline. I slip up and say...
We could even actually fix that with the point where you go and destroy yourself in the desert when you take over for Linkfan. We can show a little bit of you walking with me, and you could just be like something. I let something slip, like man, this heat's unbearable. Last time I felt heat like this was during the mushroom epidemic. Just like, alright, I don't know what that was, but I don't know what that is, but okay. You just be like, oh, don't worry about it.
It's fine now. We fixed it. So, hear me out. It wasn't me slipping up. It was me giving you information because I've already gone through this timeline.
Exactly.
Okay. I had to feed the information to you somewhere.
Technically, it is a slip up on your part.
But it had
because
to happen.
I'm not supposed to know about the mushroom epidemic, but it had to happen.
But it had to happen because it happened.
Yes.
So I had to slip up.
You slipped up, which is the only way that I knew about the mushroom epidemic. For Danny to say it. Only reason, because all this is fixing is the fact that Danny mentioned it. Because other than that, Insane Me has no reason to know anything about the mushroom epidemic.
Yes, but if Danny can say something,
I
that
have
means
to know about it because
you
it's
have
me. So that's the only reason, is because of a slip up.
Yeah. And the only way to properly fix the timeline is to get that information to you somehow.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I got it. Perfect. I'm working with it. Shout out to Danny. That's Danny with an I, but...
D-A-N-I. I still had Unhinged LLC in my cart from the last time, but I didn't buy it under my name because I switched to the business Google account. It was still in my cart from like a year ago.
Yeah, time travel's a fucking mess.
We'll pop this when we actually do it. We'll pop the
when we finish it, yes. So I mean, if I go to my desktop, now you see this area here.
Oh, are you purposely showing your screen?
Yeah.
You said go to your desktop.
Yeah.
Like,
I went to my desktop. Now you see. Can I like Control Z me, or do I have to snap myself back into place?
What are you trying to fix? What?
Hold on.
You can't Control Z and.
Okay, my POV 2. Perfect. All right, Chateau. So, over here. I flipped it. I should have just kept it. Yeah, I should have just kept it. That way it makes sense. Transform, flip horizontal. All right. Well, you put me right where I'm supposed to go, so I need to point like down or up, or I need to.
Where do you want to be?
I'm pointing at this blank spot here because we're extending the timeline.
Okay.
I was going to talk about extending the timeline.
That's fine. So like, if we were pointing that way.
Here, move me down a little bit. There we go, so we can see the timeline. All right. So up here.
Cover the words. They're not going to be able to read them anyway. We'll even make it nice and big here.
All right, perfect.
Brandon's going to explain the whole thing. He's going to explain the whole thing. Here we go.
All right.
Tim Travel.
Okay.
There we go. Yes.
So we got a timeline here. All right.
Delicious gray Photoshop document because
it's great. So this point right here is Adam, Sam, and me starting this world.
Here, I'll even follow. Ready? I'll even follow on this end. Here, watch this. So
What are you doing?
So, first episode. So show there.
No. First episode we
First
spawned.
episode is here on November 27th, 2014, with me and Sam, and technically Brendan also at the same spot in the water.
Technically, I spawned in a different place, but
Oh, shit! It's not the same button
No.
because it's the...
no, it's a POV 2.
Never mind. Okay, I'll stop doing this then.
2014, yeah.
Yeah.
So we spawn here. We go through all the episodes. Hold on, just control the mouse. I need to like move with the timeline. All right, so we click again. There we go. So we go through all these episodes. But wait, back here, Sam goes MIA, and he jumps back in time, back to that arrow over there. Just point me straight to the arrow. He goes there.
I go on a pilgrimage. Because I want to find the old place. We moved in there. I leave. While I'm gone, Sam goes back in time because he gets bored. He thinks I'm dead.
So he thinks Adam died, so he jumps back.
So this yellow line, woo,
all the way back to there. All right, goes way back before he even started the world. Jumps back. All right. Now I need to be shifted back over to the other side. I told you, you don't even jump back over there. Move me down a little bit. All right. So Adam, right above me.
Number 17.
After Adam goes on his pilgrimage, he finds this fountain that lets him go back in time. That's basically
Same fountain that Sam took.
same thing. So Adam jumps back in time, and since time has passed, it's only a set amount of time that you go back.
The fountain isn't a time machine. You get to select how far you go. It just takes you a finite amount.
So Adam goes in front of Sam. Also, the technical... no, it doesn't take you anywhere else. Everyone starts at that mushroom island for some reason. It's also a teleporter slightly. Alright, so then this green line, that's me. Number 18. No.
We're getting there.
We're getting there. Hold on. So this green line is me. And
Oh
I
god,
jump...
Karen Finn's joining in this.
And I jump back all the way to 24, right here, next to my head. Now, when I come back, Danny, who
I've been hanging out with,
What?
because Sam, I didn't find Sam when I went back in time. I found my friend Danny.
He found Danny.
I've been hanging out with Danny. And she has been my Minecraft buddy throughout the entire season. Suddenly, Brandon shows up.
And Danny's gone. She's
Fucking
poof.
out of nowhere. Poof. I don't even remember her for some reason. I'm just out of nowhere. I walk up and I'm like, why the hell am I down here mining by myself? I don't usually mine by myself. That's weird.
Yeah.
And I go upstairs and Brandon is just coming out of a flaming portal in the water.
So, in splices the timeline. All right. So
Be down here.
Yep. We gotta move over. So a couple more episodes happen. We defeat the Ender Dragon, which lets us go to a new world. It lets us go to like an alternate timeline because what happens up above here. We don't see that at the moment. We see this section because we jumped back. So it modified that little bit. So now it's when Adam's brother Philip starts. Right here. That's when he spawns in. That orange dot. And we play through a whole season here. And at the end of the season, we all get sucked into a black hole.
Because we all start at the same exact... That's why they're lined up perfectly. We all see me and Sam spawn at the very start.
So we overlap, and so a black hole happens, and the whole thing gets thrown around. And it's a big old loop because the universe wants to fix itself. So it keeps replaying till it's supposed to play out how it's supposed to play out, not all these weird
things. So now
things.
we're way back
Hold on.
in here off the edge.
Hold on. I'll control minus us so we have a little space. All right. So also, Buddha started here. Technically, Danny started with Adam, but that's for...
We'll get into that.
We'll get into that in a minute. Buddha started back here. Buddha was with us in the branch-off timeline. Buddha ended up finding us. So, back here... Adam and I get launched back from the black hole. We spawn way in the back here. Earlier than everyone else, again.
Imagine the line keeps going back.
Yeah.
Because this is being modified as we speak. This is season 5 here.
Yeah.
This timeline's only good through season 4 to the end of season 4. This is season 5.
This is new content here. So we start going, and also Philip gets shot back with us.
Yes.
So Philip creates a mushroom ray.
Yeah, it turns regular cows into mushrooms.
Turns regular cows into mushrooms.
Because he's obsessed with mushroom stew. Mushroom soup.
Yep. So we end up trying to stop him from turning every cow into a mushroom, which overloads the ray, which then explodes and turns any cow that was turned into a mushroom into an angry cow that's a mushroom.
Violent cow that's a mushroom. Not only, well, the ray only turns one cow at a time. Not only does it change every cow into a mushroom, it also makes them all hostile.
Yeah. So, now there's hostile mushrooms. And so we keep going forward. And Buddha spawns sometime in there. That's why he's beyond the arrow here. I'll try to increase it a little bit and scroll back. So that's why Buddha is beyond this little arrow, because we didn't place when he spawned, but he spawns in this white area. And Buddha ends up getting attacked by a polar bear named Fred. And when Sam jumps back, that's when Sam saves Buddha from the polar bear. And then Sam and Buddha go on an adventure. Because ironically, at the same time that they meet up, me and Adam cause the mushroom epidemic. So they try to solve the problem, which in turn they do by Sam sacrificing himself with the little help of Ryan.
Yes.
Okay, so Ryan's back there. Ryan also helps them figure out what the cure is going to be. So basically Ryan's like, hey, Sam, you're a vibrant motherfucker. You can just
You're a
blast,
vibrant motherfucker.
You can just blast your essence into the whole world and cure them all. Because Ryan...
We need someone kind-hearted. That's the solution is love.
Boom.
And Sam's
Perfect.
full of it.
Sam's full of love. So Sam's like, I'll do it.
For the good of the world.
He doesn't care. I'll do it.
Whatever. Fine.
He
Okay.
purposely does it at that
Yeah.
point. Oh, it's for love? I love this world. And he just jumps headstrong in.
For the Casio.
Yeah. So, Sam sacrifices himself. And now, me and modern time Adam, we are still playing through this main timeline. Now, back over yonder, Adam and I walked through the desert for quite a while. So Adam starts to go a little loopy. So jumping into this point, he's all right, kinda now, but it keeps playing, and Adam has to watch himself come back and go insane because Danny never existed. It's an imaginary friend. So then we have to sit there and watch him so that we don't run into him. And that I don't run into him when we pop back in both of our respective spots.
Because we can't just run off and hide, because none of us know what Insane Adam does, because this is new territory for us. So we can't just, like, go find a spot and sleep and stay out of the way, because we don't know what Insane Adam does, where he goes, where he adventures. So we have to watch him so that we don't accidentally walk into him.
Such is the joke of us standing over his shoulder and the title card appearing, and he's just, like, singing a ditty to himself. Because he's just lost it. And he thinks he has a friend there, but he doesn't. And that's why when I show up, it kind of shocks him, and there's no friend to be found, because there was never a friend to begin with.
Yeah.
So, we end up watching from the sidelines, watching that whole thing play out. So then we get to this section here. Oh yeah, there's 3 Brandons. We're...
Because of how the timeline is working, yeah.
So, fun fact about this whole timeline is that I've experienced it over and over and over, and
Brandon's the one that's actually trying to get the whole thing fixed. He's the only person that is consistent through the main starting point at number 1.
I'm at main starting point. I travel all the way around every section of this. I'm essentially always there. I'm trying to make things go right how they should.
Because, basically, after I watch myself go insane, the only way to fix all this is to stop it from happening in the first place. So after I watch myself go insane, shortly after is the original time I spawn in the world. At that point, I murder myself. I cease to exist. Literally, the number 1 top time travel paradox, I do.
That's the only way to end it.
So that way I stop existing. Same thing with Sam. We stop existing. The whole thing never happened. Problem is, Brandon didn't technically exist yet. So he goes further, and he has to, like, trade spaces.
Here, move me over again. And I'll zoom in. So, right here, when Adam and I are going through the desert, the blue and green lines, you can barely see the green line, but the blue and green lines, Adam and I are going through the desert. In that desert episode, I go from my old username, LinkFan, and I go to Captain Leghole, which I am now, and you have seen it on Discord and everything. So I get a whole skin change, a whole name change. So that I spawned originally back here as LinkFan, and I am currently Captain Leghole. So when that name change happened, I actually murdered myself there.
And took over for himself instead to fix the whole problem.
So the problem didn't keep repeating.
Because someone who knows what happened has to go through and fix it. So technically, in the whole process, Brandon technically sacrifices himself because he'll technically be stuck in the world.
I will be forever in the loop, but everyone else is out.
Yeah. But because the rest of us are out,
the loop ends.
The rest of it ends anyway.
And I just dissipate.
You would be done too. Once you murder yourself, and once I finally murder my own self, it would all be fixed.
Yeah. And then we just have to go and record the spot where I murder myself.
Yeah.
Just for continuity's sake.
Yes.
But that way you can see what actually happened there. But yes, as soon as you murder yourself, the paradox is broken and the whole thing fizzles. Because Sam's already dead back there.
We could do some really fucked up shit and do it like Doctor Who style, where like we just start with the scene where you murder yourself and just be like, alright, kill yourself, and then I turn around and be like, oh, you look different, and then we'd replay that whole thing, and you'd tell me about the mushroom epidemic real fast, you know.
Well, we'd have to give it a second, but...
Yeah. And, be interesting.
And then you have to watch through the whole thing of, why did Brandon just kill himself?
Yeah.
Why did Captain Leghole kill Link Fan
Fan.
and then just take over for him. And
Yeah.
Adam's like, okay. Adam
Yeah.
doesn't care.
I never noticed. Because you just said, oh, I just had a skin change, a name change. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So that's the whole timeline. There's like 2 or 3 me's because I jump back. There's me, but there's also me in the future.
It's fucking crazy.
That's
We'll
the whole
get there.
timeline. If you want to watch it play out, please watch We're Gonna Die, because
You'll need to know where we're at before we release any of this. We need to record it all first, but you'll need to know where we're at. Recommend watching the mashups real fast for season 1. At least season 1. Season 2 mashup's good too, but season 2 is actually worth watching. Season 1's a little stale, but
and then the rest of the content, when I fully join it, that's when it starts getting all of its lore and backstory. The rest of it was just you guys just
Fucking
derping
around in
around.
Minecraft.
And I'm like, hold on, if we're gonna have a Minecraft series, we gotta put some lore into this. Hold on, we gotta put some depth. So, depth it goes, I guess. And now
and deeper and deeper.
and now there's a whole
and
timeline.
Deeper.
And I have to murder
And
myself twice.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Woo! Oh, but you know what? We're gonna die.
Oh yeah, and then as soon as the series ends, it just says we're gonna
Well, it's
die.
got a monologue from Brandon first saying
Yes,
that
sorry.
finally, just honest to God, I want you to pull that microphone in, get it nice and crisp, and just nice, low, serious voice. I finally did it.
I finally did it. It's over. It's all over. I fixed time. I fixed the world. No more corruption. It's all done. And as I say done, it'll all just like drift away because the whole world stops existing. Gone. Goodbye.
Didn't know this was gonna be an ASMR stream, did you guys? That's right. Send your fan mail to PO Box 460. Right? Oh. Yeah, PO Box 460.
So you see.
Dallas, Michigan 49120.
So you see. All of this came to be when they played a Minecraft series. I joined in. We started to craft some sort of story, and then everyone and their mother just said something random, and I had to tie it in. That was the frustrating part. That's why it got so complex. It's because one person was like, yeah, a mushroom epidemic, and there's Boot over there. Yeah, I got attacked by Fred, and Sam saved me. And I'm like,
God
What?
damn it, stop saying stuff. Everyone stop talking.
everybody stop talking. I want you on this series, but no, stop.
But the best part is,
Oh yeah, I forgot to cover. We also have to live through the timeline where Philip spawns. He spawns technically in both, and we have to
kind
cheat.
of nudge him to
We-
the way of mushroom stew.
Yeah, we have to turn Philip basically insane for mushroom stew.
So that whole thing plays out.
Yep.
But the good news is, because all of us saying all this stuff, I'm going to pull from Doctor Who again. It's almost like when you get a little piece of a future episode, like forever before it happens, because they call back to it in 10 more episodes.
Mm-hmm.
Like the fucking phone call to Clara and shit. Anyway, because we mention it, it's almost like it was always supposed to happen.
Oh yeah, we planned this from the
We don't
beginning.
have fucking weird ass footage like that just everything fits in. but
Wow,
we
it's like
mentioned
we
it and it
recorded
happened.
that back in the day and had it the whole time. No CGI. No.
No, we definitely
no
didn't.
re-recording. No.
No,
We just saved it on our hard drives. No.
It's old Remember when 720p was the best you could get?
Yep, that's what we recorded in.
1080. Remember when I was on my old laptop and upscaled 768p? That was a thing, guys.
This series has been going too long.
Yeah, no, you can see it in season 1. Look how horrendous that looks.
Yes.
It's Minecraft, and it was upscaled from 768.
Who's ever still watching, please say a word. First person to say a word wins.
Anything. Say something in chat. Go.
Ready, go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Anything. Say something in chat. Go.
Ready, go.
Y'all are slow.
Alright.
Shadow wins.
Alright, Shadow won. Shadow, you get a free wheel of wheel.
Hey, Brandon's feeling nice. It's been so long. We gotta do the full thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, does it work best in... Wait a second. Does it work best in Budokan?
Yes.
Not really. Okay,
It
yeah,
does.
it does. Cool.
It does.
Sounds. Ready? Boink.
There we go. I can't even hear it. But it's time for...
Is it actually fine?
I don't know.
No, it's not. What the fuck?
Oh.
It's broke. Fine, we'll just do it for my pooter then. There we go, it's playing.
There we go.
It's time for...
The wheel of wheel.
Yeah!
We're
Yeah!
just gonna roll in here.
Yeah!
Thanks for watching this late at night.
Yeah! It's been a good stream.
So,
You ready? You want to do it? You want me
no,
to
I'm holding it.
Let's start it on 1. Let's start it on 1, as they always
Give-
do in all the game shows. Start it on 1.
Give you a good,
Ready?
good pull here.
Watch him get fucking
I know.
Oh shit! Oh, what we got? 20.
20.
Thanks for playing Wheel of Wheel.
Thank
So,
you for playing the wheel
The
of
digital
wheel.
songbook.
Hey, look at that. Not bad, not bad.
at
I mean,
all.
it's kind of like, but it was a free wheel of wheel.
It was.
Upsetty spaghetti.
What the fuck, man? I wrote that songbook note by note, man.
15. I don't know what 15 is.
A high quality Lost Legend wallpaper.
Hey, you can get a wallpaper!
Yay.
Exclusive to the Wheel of Wheel.
It says Lost Legend wallpaper.
I mean, it is exclusive to the Wheel of Wheel, though.
This is true.
You don't have any other download for it unless you
This
win
is-
it on
no,
the wheel.
yeah, that's true. We don't have any other downloads for it.
Oh, now he's happy. Good, perfect.
Alright, if you want wallpaper, we'll give you the choice. Do you want a
He wants the wallpaper.
wallpaper or do you want the book?
He did a mad face
That's fair.
on the songbook. He wants the wallpaper. Give
Alright,
the
that's
man
fair.
the wallpaper.
That's fair. Alright.
It's high quality, too.
Yeah, they're actually really good. We have a couple different sizes for your monitors, your phones, and your,
It's a whole package.
Yeah, you get a package.
Package.
Care
A
package.
digital package.
Yes. Where is it? Unhinged.
4K ultra wide.
Actually, yes. We have a 4K ultra-wide version of it, I believe.
Gotcha.
I'm fairly certain we do.
If we don't, we're gonna add it.
Yeah, if we don't, we'll make it real fast. Where the fuck is it under artwork? Wallpapers, yes.
Perfect.
Yep, we have ultra-wide. I don't know if it's 4K, but it is certainly ultra-wide.
I think it's
It
only my
is-
1080 ultra wide.
It is 5120 by 2160.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's 4K ultra wide.
Yeah.
Got it. Boom.
Got 'em.
Done. Let's send it to Chato.
Oh, it's wallpapers.zip. Sweet.
All right, we're gonna send it on your Discord. You're welcome. Congratulations. Thanks for winning the Wheel of Wheel. I wish you would have gotten the role, the Discord role, because only one person has that.
How would we ever make the T-shirt for the Wheel of Wheel? Because we can't like sell it on the page. We'd have to design it and then buy one,
Yeah, and then we take it off the store.
or we buy a couple of them. We just turn off the thing on the store, or delete it from the store after we buy them. We just keep them here and ship them out.
Well, we have to do size. So
Oh, that's true. So we'd have to buy them on
we
the store.
re-enable it
Yeah.
every time somebody wins.
'Cause you don't have to put it as a public item on your store. You can have a private item that only you can purchase.
Yeah. So that's what we do. We design the Wheel of Wheel shirt,
Yeah.
and then we just get someone's size because we want it to fit,
Yeah.
and then we'll send it to them.
Shadow, are you not on our Discord?
We're gonna need it anyways, their address, so we could
Yeah.
just ship it straight to their address.
Yeah.
Well, it's a care package. It comes with a bunch of other stuff,
Yeah.
so we gotta ship it to us.
Shadow, are you not on our Discord, my dude? How am I gonna send this to you if you're not on our Discord? Not in Discord.
What? How are we gonna send it to you?
Bro. What are you even doing with it?
Bruh. I just explained the whole we're gonna die timeline, and you're not even in our Discord. That's sad.
I gotta find a way to send it to you, my dude.
You got like, can we send it through Twitch? Like,
Maybe.
can we send them like a mega or a drive download link in Twitch?
Maybe.
Here, click on his name in chat, and we should be able to pull up a profile. Can we message or do something?
Yeah, I can whisper to him.
Okay, whisper and then give him the drive link right here. Just right click on the wallpaper.zip and then Google Drive and then share and
Do it in the fucking...
yes, and then down get link.
Yep.
So only people that can view it.
Yep.
Only people with the link can view, and hit done. But you can copy that link.
There you go, Shadow. There's a drive link to the wallpapers.zip. I whispered it to you in Twitch.
Congratulations on winning the Wheel of Wheel.
Everyone wins the Wheel of Wheel because you get to watch it spin. That's the fun part. If you guys ever want to see the possibilities for Wheel of Wheel, it is on the website, unhingedllc.com. Under Other Stuff, Wheel of Wheel rewards. They're all listed. As well as some other cool stuff like our public game servers and tech specs.
We have fun facts.
Tech specs. I mean, we can have fun facts too. Like, what kind of fun facts you want?
Fun facts.
We started in Brandon's side room in his house. No, we started making the game in his what room used to be his sister's, in the back by her makeup mirror.
Yep.
The animated water tiles in Casperg were made when Adam was drunk off his ass from a breakup, and then he passed out on a mattress in the same room.
Good times.
Maybe I just need to drink shit tons of Crown Royal before I game dev. I'll just sit here and just...
We're not streaming that.
We already have! We've already done it before!
Yeah,
It
and
wouldn't
somehow
be the
that
first time.
somehow that got us affiliate.
Yeah! I mean, we named the stream Road to Affiliate, and a lot of people look at those and just sub. So... You know what's dumb? These little drop downs, you can't add photos in here.
Well, that's dumb.
Well, why?
It's very dumb. All right. Well, it is very late,
is
so
getting late. We love you.
we're gonna sign off.
Hey, but listen, this has been Unhinged, and I know you're sad that we have to go, but it'll be okay.
It'll be all right.
We'll
It's
see you
been a
next
longer
Tuesday.
stream. I know it's been off topic, but
Unfortunately,
We've had
guys,
fun.
you'll have to go 2 weeks before you see Brandon again, because Brandon won't be here next Tuesday. Now, maybe if you ask him very nicely, if he does some other game dev or something, maybe he'll be on the Discord or something, and he'll stream on there.
you
or
know
maybe
I
he'll
do
even
stream on Discord.
in the
Chatto,
Discord, if
you
you're-
could tune in on Discord.
But hey, this is I'm Adam. This is Brandon. We've been Unhinged, and we'll see you next time.
Man, now you love the soundboard at midnight. That's when you like the soundboard.
Bye, guys.